Hello! Good afternoon! Good evening! Good morning, perhaps, for some of you. Oh, hang on, I didn't turn my Christmas lights on. Yeah! Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. How are we? Happy Wednesday.
I'm now banned from the church.
Hello, hello. Hi, Ricky. How are we?
The priest was getting too horny. I'm not allowed to go anymore.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Yanni. How are we? Good evening, good evening, good evening. I guess start off by saying sorry I'm late once again. I was aiming to be ready by 3, but I've just been doing some last minute things, some last minute adjustments to make sure things are working, which I think they are. We've got some new alerts today. I've been working very hard, and they look amazeballs. Amazeballs. I might change the sounds. The sounds are a little bit of a last-minute addition, so I might change them, but let me know what you think as we go through today. I'm very close to finishing a bunch of other stuff as well, including like a full screen alert, which looks dope as fuck as well. All part of like a mini rebranding effort for me. Even though I said I was kind of stepping back from doing back of house stuff, I got in a crazy hyper focus yesterday. Like I was sat in a Discord call, so I really find it helpful having people. So like body doubling helps me a lot be productive, because there's like, I don't know, it's like some kind of like accountability for me, you know, when people are there. So I was sat in Discord call yesterday, just like doing stuff. I would have played with you and Gun, Ricky. I would have played Overwatch with you guys, but like, I've thought if I stopped, I wouldn't be able to carry on. Because once my head goes into like playing games mode, that's it. Like all productivity goes out the window. That's like me gaming time, you know? So I knew if I joined you guys, I wouldn't be able to carry on working. And I was working till 5 a.m. this morning. Because your boy's sleep is fucked. Hi, Gia. How are you? But I do want to try the new Overwatch stuff. I think this time I won't buy the Battle Pass. Because I legit don't even think I got to level 20. So I think this time I won't buy it unless I'm like already near the end and I played it a lot, you know? But I don't know, we'll see. I'm assuming you're working today, Ricky? Will you play MR Friday? Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do community games, so people can get a chance to play Rogue. Because I have a feeling we'll go through it all in a bit. We'll go through it all very shortly, and go through all the patch notes and everything. I did have a look yesterday, so this isn't my like first reaction, but we'll go through everything a bit later on. Rogue looks incredibly fun and someone that I could definitely get behind maining. So we'll definitely try that on Friday. So this week is obviously a bit skewed because I've been recovering. So I'll talk about my surgery in a minute. So usually moving forward, we're going to be doing Mondays, Wednesdays, and either Thursdays or Fridays. And what I mean by that is it's going to alternate. And I know this is confusing and maybe being consistent is better. Basically, I'm going to go down to 3 days a week, as we've talked about with streaming and everything. But because a lot of updates happen on Fridays, particularly Marvel Rivals updates, it makes sense for me to do those Fridays when the updates come out. But when the updates are not out on Fridays, I will be doing Thursday days instead so that I can leave Fridays free to cast on because most casting happens at weekends. Does that make sense to you all? So basically, every Monday and Wednesday, for sure. Confirmed. And then either Thursday or Friday, depending on the week. Is that right? But obviously this week, because I've been off, we're going to do today, tomorrow, and Friday. So I'm going to do the next 3 days for you. Because obviously I haven't been here. This one more week and then Christmas break. Fuck, man. I need to do Christmas shopping. Have you guys done your Christmas shopping yet? WWM. WWM? World War Mega? Wonder Woman Magnificent. Willy Wonka Metroid. Oh, Where Wings Me. Okay. That would make sense because we were talking about that last time, huh? Yeah. Okay. I never do Christmas shopping. Not a thing. So here's the thing, Gia, right? Usually, this might be a little bit lazy of me, right? I've talked about this before with my family. Hi, Stella. How are you? Welcome in. Me and my family are close. You guys know this. And when we do Christmas, we have a limit because we're not really bothered about presents. It's more about like getting together and being together. So, and because a couple of my brothers are very high earners, but the rest of us are kind of, you know, paycheck to paycheck vibe. So our rule was always we don't spend more than like 10 to 20 pound on each other per present, right? So what that usually results in is we ask for bigger things and then we all band together to get a bigger thing and put money towards the bigger thing rather than lots of little presents that we don't want. Does that make sense? So it'll be things like let's say I might ask for like a robot vacuum. So instead of one person having to get that, everyone pulls the 20 pounds together to get me that one present, right? So usually I get to jump in on those because they've already been like established, right? So I can just jump in and say, hey, yeah, I'll send you the money for that. And I can jump in on the presents. So I don't have to worry about shopping too much because I'm really bad at buying presents for people. Really bad. But this year, I'm having to buy them all. And I don't know what to get because I don't know what anyone wants. So I don't fucking know. I'm lost. And we got like 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll remove that message. One second. I can do this. Guys, I can moderate this. Shit, where's the fucking card? There we go. He's such a professional streamer, though. He's such a pro streamer. Last part of the map unlocks. Okay, gotcha. I'm feeling super rough today. How are you? I'm okay. It's been a frustrating week. I'll talk about that in a second. Xmas dinner is better than Xmas presents. I love me some Christmas dinner, Gia. Fuck me, I love me some Christmas dinner. I do. All good, Ricky. All good. I was seeing if I could do it on my dashboard that I have on my other monitor. We got there. We got there. I'm sorry you're feeling rough though, Stella. I was lurking a little bit in your stream yesterday. I didn't say hi because I was doing stuff, but I hope you're doing all right. Let's talk about the surgery. Let's talk about the surgery. So I'm trying to think about how much I reveal here. Basically, what happened is I was called during the week to move my appointment forward to this weekend. The weekend just gone. But what it turns out had happened is they hired a bunch of, this hospital near me had obviously hired a bunch of agency staff to come in on a weekend day because I thought it was a bit weird that it was on a Saturday. But they basically hired a bunch of agency staff to come in and try and cut down the waiting list. So they called a bunch of people during the week and got them in on the Saturday to have their day surgeries. And they got a bunch of agency nurses and doctors and surgeons and stuff to come in and do the clinic, right? So it wasn't the doctor that I was originally supposed to have. It was random. And the way that they do it is everyone has to go there at 7 a.m. So I was in a queue with like 30 to 40 other people who had all had to get up to get there at 7 a.m. where and it was kind of like, it was like being part of a fucking carousel. So they would assign me a bed in a ward of like 20 other beds. So not really much privacy at all, but it's NHS, so whatever. And then I had to wait about 4 or 5 hours for the surgery. So I was just kind of milling around on my phone, trying to have a nap, like whatever, trying to occupy my brain for 4 or 5 hours. Which in and of itself isn't the biggest deal, right? It would have been fine. Not a pleasant experience, but it would have been fine. The problem is, the surgery didn't do what I was hoping it would. And they couldn't fix the problem with surgery, which means I went through it all for not very much gain, essentially, because I'm going to have to end up going back at some point, but they can't tell me when. And just for context, I waited 3 years for this surgery. I was on a waiting list for 3 years to have this done. So safe to say, I was a little bit fucking bummed. After waiting that long to get something done that is quite important and has been quite restrictive. And now I kind of have to start over and go back to square one. While still having had the surgery. So, you know, I still have to recover. I've still got the incisions and the scars and everything. I just don't get the outcome that goes with it. So, not been the best few days, to say the least. But I'm here and we're alive. We're okay. So that's future Nick's problem. Hi, Corrido. How are you? Thank you, Yanni. I appreciate you. I just have a horrible migraine with side effects. Ugh. Migraines are the fucking worst. I can deal with headaches just about, but even like a normal headache, like, stops me doing most things until I can clear it up. Migraines, I'm like inconsolably done. So I'm sorry, love. I know you deal with it a lot, but that doesn't make it any better. It is shitty. But you know, I think one of the things you learn after having several chronic illnesses as well and a lot of different diagnoses is you take the time to be upset, you take the time to, you know, kind of just process it, and then you move on. Cause what can I do? There's no point me beyond the first couple of days of just being like, oh, for fuck's sake, and blah blah blah, you know. Beyond that, it doesn't really serve a purpose, me getting really upset about it and letting it affect me, because I can't change it. So it's just something you accept and move on with. Same as everything else that I have, you know. But just to explain why it's been a shitty few days and why maybe I've been not in the best headspace. Hi, Bench. How are you? I'm glad you enjoyed the video, by the way, Bench. Some days are definitely worse than others with migraines. If I can leave early, I'm going to get a shot for it. I know my sister was having Botox for migraines after a car accident, and it helped her. I don't know if that's what you mean or if that's the thing, but I know it helps her. I mean, Botox is never pleasant. It's a poison, essentially, but the video was so good. Yeah, it was incredibly well-timed. Incredibly well-timed. Yeah, we're doing... I don't know if you guys have noticed it. We're being a lot more consistent about posting, like, short-form videos and stuff. I'm just trying to manage my time a little bit better, is the honest truth. I've spent most of the last, 5 years doing 6 to 7 days a week on either streaming or stream work or something related, you know? So I'm just trying to manage my time a bit better, and that's why we're cutting the streaming down mainly. I'm enjoying the TikTok content. Good, I'm glad. I think something that I forget sometimes with TikToks and stuff. Look, by the way, can we say hi to Fred while we're talking? We say hi to this fucking guy that appeared on my face today. Fucking Fred. What was I saying? Yeah, I think I forget sometimes that a lot of people might consistently enjoy my videos but not interact. Because I've had a couple of messages recently that made me think this, of people who lurk a lot, or you enjoy it when it comes up, but you're not the kind of person who likes videos or comments on videos. You just enjoy doom scrolling past. But it doesn't mean my videos are bad. It just means they're not being interacted with. Does that make sense? And I think there's quite a lot of people that actually do enjoy what I do, but they don't necessarily interact with the videos, so I don't know, you know? But that's by the by. I'm doing it because I think I make good clips, and I think I'm quite funny, so it's nice if I can share that with people a little bit. Doing it for the love of it, not how many followers I can get anymore. I have my 3rd session of Botox at the beginning of January, and it'll be the point where I can tell if it's actually going to be beneficial. Yeah, because it takes a while, Stella, doesn't it? I know for my sister, it was a few months or something, I think, until it started showing effects. Yeah, fucking Fred. But I hope you're doing well, Bench. I hope you're all right. Today, for today's sesh, We'll start off by going through all the new season stuff. We'll start off by going through the dev diary, the patch notes, the first look at Rogue, in prep for Friday's stream. And then we'll decide if we want to play Rivals or if we want to play something else. Because I haven't decided yet. But we've got some new stuff. The song request should be working. I haven't fully tested it, but I'm pretty sure it works. So there's a shadow point redeem for you guys to use if you want to request the song. And it should add it to the playlist, hopefully, if it works properly. We've got all brand new alerts, which I don't want to blow my own trumpet here, but I think my new alerts are fucking amazingly good. I was saying this yesterday, right? And this is not in an arrogant way. But I realized I was looking over my stream and I realized I think I have one of the best looking streams out there. Genuinely. Not like because of my face or anything. I mean just like general aesthetics and stuff. Obviously I'm biased, but there we go. All good, Stella, all good. All good. How are you, Carito? You doing all right? Also, if you guys have a second, hang on, let me get the link. If you guys have a moment and you use Twitter, I would love it if you can quickly hop on Twitter and just comment on this post, help boost its engagement a little bit. This is something I made for. I'll play it for you. You can see it when you go there, but this is I had a good time making this. There's a whole photo shoot. Look at the armpit hair, dude. So this was my submission to Marvel Rivals as being an official caster. Well, not my submission, but it's like a bit of visibility. So if you have a moment, please go ahead and like retweet, comment on it and stuff. But I had a good time making that. Had a good time. There are other pictures. And should you guys push it out, I will show you the other pictures. Because I did a whole last photo shoot. I think I just wanted to wear the wig, to be honest. But I had a really good time with it. Had a really good time with it. Oh, shit. Sorry, Bench. I realized that I fucked that up a bit. Hang on. I realized I didn't do something. Hi, Maddie. How are you, love? Ooh.
Look at you making a terrible financial decision and simping for me. Thank you.
Okay, well, it didn't pull the username properly, even though it was working completely fine before. Okay, I'll fix that. There might be some issues. This was a bit of a last minute pop in. Gun! Thank you for the tier 1, dude. How are you, buddy? Hi, May. How are you? Sorry, Bench. That is on me. You've done a song request, but I didn't give you the option to type what you want in it. So let me know what you want, and I'll add it in. And we'll see if the command works, at least. And let me just quickly change that to make sure that works properly. There are going to be some bugs, chat, okay? There will be some bugs. There always is. User input required. Done. There we go. That's what I meant. Okay. So, Ricky, can you do !SR with that song on and see if it works? And we'll test it. What do you think of the alert, though? Even though, like, it didn't get the name, what do we think? They're cute, right? They're cute. I'm not bad, thank you, Mads. I'm not bad, thank you. How's the rest of your stream yesterday? I realized I came in and subbed and then immediately needed a shit. So I was gone for like the next 20 minutes. But I hope you did good. Then go, gonna play some Deadlock. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Ricky. Let's see if it added it to the playlist. It did not. No, it should work just by the name because it scrapes the name. Maybe without the buy. Maybe if we try just stop the cavalry. I don't know how strict the Okay. So that doesn't work either. So everything I made yesterday, none of it fucking works. Is that where we're at? How do you spell cavalry? Is that right? I think that's right. No, this is me. Don't worry. This isn't you. All right. So the song request doesn't work properly. That's good to know. It worked fine when I tested it yesterday. Let's try something else. Let's try... No, okay, it's just not linking properly. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I'll add it to the queue anyway for you, Bench. We'll just do it as like a normal fig, I suppose. There you go, buddy. Okay, well, that's good to know. It's all good, Ricky. And it should work without a link. It should work with just the name, because I set it up to scrape the name, but I guess not. Fuck me. I was so sure I did it right. Oh, wait, maybe I need to do this. Wait, hang on. Wait. It might need me to log in again. Okay, let's try that. Oh, okay. I see. It was on me. I don't think it was linked properly. Right. Got it. It should work now. Because I reset my PC. It fucked it. So it should work now. Let me try. Let's go with Hello, Adele. Apparently it worked. It's not showing on the playlist that it's supposed to, but we'll see if it plays after this. We'll listen out for it. Ignore the message about my control code. You guys don't need that. Anyway, I love this song. I saw them live once. I was stoned as fuck in a field. This might come as no surprise to anyone. I'm not a festival person. I'm not a festival guy. Yeah. I like my comforts. Hi, Rain. Oh, wait. I saw Glastonbury. Oh, sorry, Mads. Sorry. I saw Bench say Glastonbury and I mixed the two messages up. Okay. Sorry. Gotcha. My bad, my bad. I remember you saying that before when I was hyping Glasto up. I think it's just like, okay, there's a couple of things, realistically. When I was younger, I maybe would have been up for it, like with the right group of people. Now, though, I definitely have too many, like, necessities and too many things that would just be a too much of an inconvenience. And what I mean by that is, like, do I reveal this to you? I think I've talked about it before, so fuck it. The way my body works is when I need to go, I have usually like less than a minute to do it. So I would need to take nappies, which I don't feel like doing, you know? Okay, so it seems like we didn't, it added it to the queue, but it hasn't actually put it in the playlist because I don't hear Adele right now. Oh, no, it did. I just needed to refresh. Oh, it works, guys. It works. The song request works. Fuck yeah! Do you know how long I've been trying to get this to work with YouTube Music? Fucking hell. I was just a glamping. Glamping I could maybe do if it was like, if I knew that I had like a hotel or something to go back to. But usually that's not the case around festivals, right? But yeah, just not really my vibe. I'm also not like, because I'm not super into specific artists, I don't feel like I really get as much out of a festival as a lot of other people because I'm not going there to like see someone specific live. You know, I like lyrics. I like the melody of songs rather than artists as a whole. So it's just always felt a bit like pointless, you know? But I'm sure a phenomenal experience for those of you that enjoy it, for sure. Okay, here's what I'm going to ask of you guys right now. Without using the song request channel point, you can use it if you want, if you got a lot of different points. I want you to give me a bunch of songs right now to start a playlist. Because at the moment, I have Adele. And that's it. We need a bunch to like kick it off, you know? Good vibes. Good vibe playlists. And then I'll just add them in. The SR, sorry, Mads. The SR only works for mods or VIPs, but I will do it for you. I want to see if this works. But yeah, keep throwing out some good songs. Nothing, obviously, nothing like offensive or anything like that. Because you will be punished, but not in like the fun, sexy way. In answer to your question, Rain, I actually don't know what I'm playing today. We're going to start by talking about all the new season stuff for Rivals. So we'll go through all there's 5.5 and Rogue and talk about Rogue and stuff. And then I don't know if I'm going to play Rivals or we'll do something else. I haven't decided yet. Spectre by Bad Omens. There's also a limit on how many song requests people can do in a stream. So by me doing it this way, it means that you're not putting it on your own limit. I think there's a limit. I think I set a limit of 5 per person per stream. Just because I didn't want it to be spammy. Yeah. All right. Keep them coming if you got more. Oh, that worked, Rain, just like that. Oh, now we know the channel point works. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, thank you. Fuck yeah. Interesting. So yeah, I actually don't know. I don't know what we're going to be doing. I've spent a lot of time over the last couple of days doing a lot of rebranding stuff. So you'll notice if you go across all my socials and stuff that I've updated a bunch of things and make sure it all looks pretty and in line. Mods have no limit. Nope. I don't think so. Let me double check, but I don't think so. Because I think the limit is only on the channel point redemption. And obviously you guys will use the command more. Yeah, no limit on that. Only on the channel point. And VIPs, if you're a VIP. So Yanni, you can just add it using SR with no limit if you want. I've been 1 game off diamond twice. Ugh. I hate that for you. I hate that for you. Yeah, I've not really been ranking at all. I still think I'm plat. I've not really ranked that much this season. I will say, obviously we'll talk about it as we go through her abilities and stuff. I will say I think Rogue looks fucking cool as shit. I think she's going to be very high skill ceiling, but she looks fun as shit. It's YouTube music, Yanni, yeah. It's YouTube music. A girl just want to hit diamond. Yeah, I don't, like... I don't feel like the core gameplay is going to change, really, from this update either. Because there's nothing, like... The matchmaking is still going to be what it is. So all the same frustrations will be there. But Rogue does look very fun. I do think, like... This is what annoys me a little bit about what they're doing, is because they're making such good moves with, like... some other things, and like the heroes that they're adding in are really solid now. I think Gambit was a super solid addition. Rogue looks like she's going to be a super solid addition to the tanks. But they're just letting themselves down with the rest of it, you know? But we'll see. I'm going to very actively not try to shit talk Marvel Rivals. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not going to hold back. I'll be honest. But I'm going to try not to shit talk Rivals too much right now. Because they may watch. They may be watching. So. Sounds like me. What are you up to today, Mads? Are you working? I assume. We want shit talk. Well, here's the thing, Bench. And the reason why I was asking you guys to go like that tweet and everything. For those of you who don't know, I think I've talked about this many, many times. So I apologize if this is repeating myself a little bit. For those of you who don't know, last year I obviously applied for being a Marvel Rivals caster, an official caster for them, and got down to the end and just lost out at the end. They opened it back up this week for the 2026 season. So I've reapplied. There's no guarantees. I don't have really an edge on anyone else particularly. Or at least like in that way. So that's why I'm just being a bit more careful while they might be looking over my socials and might be looking over my streams while they make their decision. I might not even get an interview this time. I don't know. It's all very up in the air, so. But obviously, it would be a huge, potentially once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, really, that's not going to come around very often. So if I do get it, I will be extremely, very happy. Yeah. Basically, what it allows me to do is skip a lot of the legwork for the next couple of years to get up to tier 1 tournaments. Oh my God, this has been all over my TikTok for like 5 days now. With the John Hamm meme. This song has been all over it. Oh, it's so good. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Wow. That's actually crazy. Man, they don't fuck around with cancer. Sorry, I should give you context. I'm getting checked for cancer again, but I only have to wait like 2 weeks. Man, they do not fuck around. Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you guys that. That was forget I said that. Yeah, the meme is really good. I was actually gonna make one, Mads. I just haven't made it yet because I made the first bit of the meme of the TikTok video while I was in hospital and lying in the hospital bed waiting for surgery. And I was going to do something like when they give you the good drugs and then play into the meme, but I haven't made it yet. But it's a really good meme. I like it. I'm starting therapy in January. Oh, love that, Rain. How long have you been waiting? I'm on a wait list for therapy, but here is like, I'm pretty sure it's like 3-year wait list. So I'm not holding my breath. And in the meantime, I guess just trying to manage my emotional state myself. And let me tell you, it's going really well. All good, Bench. All good. How about we don't have cancer? That'd be great. Yeah, wouldn't it, Mads? Wouldn't it? Over 30s ones are so relatable. True. True. Yeah, so I haven't really been using Twitter that much, but in my like change of focus, and I was looking through casting, and I was looking like a lot of casting and what I need to do to like get the right opportunities and stuff like that to really like start to branch that out and grow that out. And for some reason, a lot of shoutcasting opportunities are on Twitter, and I don't know why. I don't know why Twitter specifically, but so much of it is sat on Twitter. So I was like, fuck, I'm going to have to make one. And like, so I've remade one. So if you're not following me on Twitter, go follow my new one. It's the same name. SimplyNickish. I don't have my Twitter link. Why don't I have my Twitter link? But I made a brand new one and started over. Hi, S'more. How are you? The only reason they took me in that fast is because my undiagnosed disorder is bad. It's getting real bad. Yeah. I think there's I was having this discussion yesterday about because I'd seen a video about there's obviously a lot of talk, and I don't know if you guys have it where you are, but particularly in the UK right now, they're carrying on their tirade against, like, you know, neurodivergence and disabled people. And they were talking about the government have tried to come out and basically said that there's a massive overdiagnosis of particularly ADHD, right? And it's because the ADHD waiting lists are ridiculous. Like, they're so long. And because everyone's coming out the woodworks, right? And everyone who has been dealing with it but not known that that's what it is finally coming out to try and get help with it, right? Because we understand more. But that's being lumped and read as just an epidemic of, like, falsehoods and an epidemic of people, like, trying to use it as an excuse. So they're like, the other side of the argument that people are trying to say is that people are using their mental health as an excuse. And I think, obviously, like, on both sides of the coin, there are going to be good and bad people. There are certainly going to be people that are using mental health as an excuse for certain things, and trying to get, like, whatever, extra benefits or whatever because of it. But there are people, you know, like me, who suffer debilitatingly with it, and the support is not there. So I was having this discussion about it yesterday, and I was thinking that, I don't know how I've got here, by the way, but just follow my train of thought. There's such, like, a diagnosis problem, and part of the issue with neurodivergence particularly is its subjectiveness, and that the diagnosis is different depending on who you see, particularly for ADHD. So you can go to one person and they'll say you don't have it. You can go to another and they'll say, yeah, you've got it quite badly. So it depends on the criteria. There's not, like, a standardized testing, which I think there needs to be. There needs to be, like, and it's difficult because it manifests in different ways for everyone. And I think part of the problem is, I think this is the wrong word, but I'm going to use it, anthropomorphizing. We as humans have a tendency to, like, put attributes on things that shouldn't have them. And ADHD has so many, like, side symptoms that manifest as a result of your main symptoms that it's quite easy for someone to convince themselves they have it when they don't, by attributing selective symptoms. Does that make sense? For example, one of the main symptoms of ADHD, or one of the main manifestations of ADHD, is that your brain can only really think in now and not now time, right? We find it really hard to think in other time frames. So you either are thinking about what's right in front of you in the now, and then everything else becomes not now. As a result of that, then comes the symptoms of that cause, like the time blindness, or not being able to focus, or the not being able to remember appointments and stuff, because it's like now, not now. So do you see what I'm getting at? And then, so someone might take, like, one aspect of that time blindness and go, oh, I'm ADHD. When actually that might just be part of, like, part of a personality trait that's exacerbated rather than symptomatic of ADHD directly. And I think there's, and with the trendiness of that, I think that is what's happening with a lot of people. And without the standardized testing of it, so a lot of people are kind of slipping through the cracks. And then the people who need the most urgent help with the most severe levels aren't getting seen and don't have the support because there's such a huge backlog, right? There's also a massive problem, I think, with the continued support once you're diagnosed. Here in the UK, you get diagnosed, they give you medication, and then they pass you on to the GP and say, good luck. There's no therapy. There's no continued like support with other ADHD people. There's no like support groups or like suggestions of people you could talk to. It's just, here's your meds, enjoy. Let's see if they work. And then you're like, okay, great, fucking A. Hi, Callie. So I do think there are a lot of problems with it, but it's fundamentally the fact that it's still very early stages of understanding and we don't have the structure and infrastructure to support people with neurodivergence, really in any way. I followed you on my corn Twitter because you do things to me. Are you saying you have a specific Twitter for porn? Is that a thing? Do people do that? I've given up on getting one and doing things myself that work. Yeah. Doing good. Just came home from grocery shopping and have a cold. Ugh. I hate that for you, S'more. Lots of liquids. Rest. I'll try not to make you laugh. I'm only thinking of you. Because our mothers were Tylenol crackheads in the 80s. True. Hi, Sass. Neurodivergence. I got tested, then got diagnosed with anxiety, depression, autism, and ADHD. All in one. Damn. Yeah, I honestly don't know how you do it, Mads. I really don't know how you do it. Because, like... Because here's the thing. ADHD alone, like severe forms of ADHD by itself is considered one of the biggest roadblocks to working because of how it affects your brain chemistry. So just that alone is already makes working incredibly difficult. But then everything else on top, I have no idea how you fucking man. I've fully given up on the idea of being able to work a normal job now. Granted, I have a lot of physical problems as well as just my neurodivergence. I have a lot of physical ailments which stop it as well. But like, I've pretty much given up on that as a thing. Doesn't everyone? No. If I want to watch porn, I just go to Pornhub. Well, with a VPN now, but... It is interesting watching Pornhub through different VPNs in different countries. And seeing where their porn priorities are. It's very, very interesting. Not that I sit and just scroll through Pornhub for hours. That makes me sound bad. Chicken soup. I cannot have soup without bread. Soup is like, it's basically a drink. Don't get me started on soup. But I love that for you if it helps. It's like when people say they have OCD when all they did was deep clean their room. Yes. Yeah. Or like, because like physical stimming is like quite common. Oh, sorry, did not like this song apparently. Yeah, physical stimming is obviously like super common, and particularly is, you know, there's a lot of stigma around neurodivergence in general, but there's also a lot of like assumptions when you don't have it or haven't researched it. So for example, depression, it just means you're a little bit sad. Anxiety, the one going around about anxiety right now is, you know, anxiety, just everyone has anxiety. Stop claiming it's a mental health condition. No, people with anxiety disorders, it's not just they're a little bit anxious, it's debilitatingly so. That's the difference, right? And this is where the stigmas kind of come in and make it really like way more different, right? And same with like OCD. You think OCD is just people swearing all the time. No, it manifests in many different ways, physical and verbal. And in very specific routines and stuff, but people don't see that side of it, you know. I met with my therapist today, and she said I have one of the most severe cases of ADHD she's seen. I just requested accommodations through ADA for my job. Yeah, I was going to ask if you have something like that, Sass. We've got something here called Access to Work, which is what I've done. Designed for ADHD people specifically, because it's seen as such a roadblock to working. So it's a similar premise of like, they help you with accommodations to try and make working easier. Whether that's like a chair, like an ergonomic chair, or like a sit-stand desk, or whatever, you know, different little bits and bobs that might help you. I mean, for mine, for my ADHD, again, this is what I mean by standardized testing, right? But when I had my assessment, there's the two sides, obviously. There's inattentive and then hyperactive, right? For inattentive, I scored 100 out of 100, meaning, and she was like, you're literally as severe as it's possible to be for inattentive ADHD. And I was like 60 out of 100 hyperactive. And I think the only reason I wasn't more hyperactive is because of my physical limitations. Because I do have a lot of physical stims, which, I mean, you guys see it, right? I'm doing it right now. My leg's shaking. Having to play with stuff all the time. Like, I have a lot of physical stims. But she said the same to me as well. She was like, I mean, you literally can't be more ADHD if you tried. Here's some medication. Enjoy. And she also was like, and I think I said this to you guys the other day on stream, because she'd also said to me, I'm amazed that you have not been seen or treated for depression or anxiety, because ADHD of this magnitude, of this level, almost always comes with depression, or because it's a gateway to a lot of other neurodivergence. And at the time, I was like, yeah, no, I mean, it is what it is. Looking back, I've definitely been depressed the last few years, and definitely something I could have had help with, you know? As a child, I got misdiagnosed with ADHD or something like that and had to take Ritalin. Ritalin fucked me up as well, Small. Actually. So I'm on something called lisdexamfetamine now, or Elvance, it's also called in the US. That's the one I take now. Ritalin zombied me the fuck out. Like, I was everything. The only way I can describe it is my normal emotions, my normal brain, everything is very high or very low. So when I feel to the extremes one way or the other. Like, this afternoon was a perfect example. Before I started stream, yesterday I got a little upset. Today I was a little bit frustrated and angry, and I like lashed out because of it, because I find it really hard to get a handle on it. So when I feel any type of strong emotion one way or the other, I feel it to the extreme levels. The medication I'm on now doesn't change that. It targets my dopamine, so it's trying to stop me. It's trying to keep my brain focused and being able to focus on what's in front of me rather than the constant distraction, and trying to cut out the noise a little bit. It doesn't do that really, but it does help. So I continue to take it. Ritalin made everything incredibly flat. So I went from like extremes to suddenly everything is on the same level no matter what it was. My fucking dog could have died and it would have just been like, okay. Okay. I knew after 2 weeks that I was like, this cannot work for me. I don't feel like I can feel anything. Everything was just apathetic and like, ugh. So I definitely say experiment SAS, like try different ones because different ones work for different people, depending on the type of ADHD you have and what you really need help with and what you need to target. Because different meds target different things, whether it's the serotonin or the dopamine. So definitely test them out. Because I started on this amphetamine, but then I didn't like, I didn't know anything else. So I asked to try the others because I wanted to know if this is how I'm supposed to feel. Because part of it as well, when you first get diagnosed and medicated, is you don't know how you're supposed to feel. The only reference point you have is how your brain has always functioned, particularly with late diagnosis, right? Hi, Bolly. So particularly the later and later you have the diagnosis, the harder it is to then adjust and figure out how you're supposed to feel on it. And everyone tells you the same thing. Everyone goes, oh, when you know, you know. When you know, you'll know. But if you've only tried one, how do you know that's what you're supposed to know? Because you don't know anything to compare it to. You know what I mean? So definitely recommend trying a couple out and seeing. It is a long process for the first couple of months, but once you get settled on one, yeah. Oh, Nick, random question, but have you used up all 70 hours of gift sub discounts this year? I have not. I don't think I've used it at all. Should we use it? Do you guys want a discount today? I do want to see the new alerts, so we can do that. Let's put that on for you. For a few hours at least. Where is it? Where are you, little bitch? Where are you? Stream? Is it stream? Where are you, you bastard? Let me just find the right setting. Hang on. Viewer rewards, maybe? Rewards? No.
Monétisation sub discount.
The fact that that was French was horrendous. Monetization, there we go. Thanks, Gun. Subscription discounts. I have 65 hours remaining. Fuck me. Let's put it on for 5 hours today. Boom. 35% off big sub gifties for the next 5 hours. Here we go, homies. Thanks for that, Gun. Let me catch up with you all. Neurodivergency is so complex, especially when you have things overlapping. Yeah, absolutely. And it's not one size fits all either, because it's. I think one of the things about neurodivergence, particularly, is your brain is the driving force. A lot of times, right? So for ADHD, for example, because that's the one I can speak to, so that's what I'm going to reference. My brain is the one that's the driving force of like the self-actualization, the self-loathing, the guilt, the shame. All of that comes from my own head. So it's very hard to quantify that for someone else to then help me with it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. Hi, Pants. Hi, Dev. Hi, Berg. How are you all doing? Welcome in. I hope we're all doing well. My doctor told me the same thing.
Look at you making a terrible financial decision and simping for me. Thank you. $50? What the fuck, Gun? You just gonna casually drop 50 like that? Fucking hell!
Thank you so much. Holy shit. Dude, I wish my full screen alert was working. I haven't finished it yet. I was trying to finish it before today, but it's not finished. I wish I'd have had my full fucking
Merry
crazy ass
Christmas.
shit. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much.
Look at you making a terrible financial
And
decision.
also my sub isn't working properly.
Thank you.
Apparently. It's not showing up properly, but it's not getting the users properly, but shit, they're bad. Dev with 5. What the fuck? You guys are going crazy. That's insane. Well, that's just thrown me completely off course. God damn. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I don't really know what to say about that one, dude. You are fucking spectacular. I love you, man. Thank you. Well. Did you get early access to Rogue? I've not got early access to Rogue, no. I don't. So we're going to be able to play her on Friday. But we are going to go through everything shortly. We'll go through all of the videos and stuff because she looks fun as hell. Dev, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you very much as well. How you doing, buddy? I ain't got bread for 50. That's all good. That's all good. My general rule of thumb is I never expect people to like donate or gift, especially if it's like, you know, if you don't have a lot. I would rather you keep that for yourself, you know. And it's part of the reason why I'm moving towards a lot more casting, so I can make my money that way and not have to not pressure you guys, but do you know what I mean? Like rely on you guys to have to spend your money. My God, I fucking appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Ninja, how you doing? You did get a sub. Anyone who got a sub, please thank Dev or Gun. Hi, Blood. How are you? It's been a while. How you doing, well, friendo? I don't know why you've got minus 120 points, though. Oh, no, you have 120. Gotcha. I feel like you need more than that for 50 fucking gifted, but I'll figure that one out. No, not all, Bench. Never feel shameful about sharing any kind of love. And thank you for starting the hype train. Holy shit. Can you change the category to rivals real quick for science? Yeah, I can do that if you want.
Look at you making a terrible financial decision and simping for me. Thank you.
This financial decision sound alert seems to have been very appropriate for today. Sass, thank you so much. 10 gifties? I don't know what you guys have eaten this morning or what is going on in your wonderful neurodivergent brains, but I fucking love you. Thank you. Oh my God. Fucking spoiled me. I'm good. I was looking a bit early. I love the decorations. Thank you, Blend. Thank you. Yeah, Bruce is looking very Christmassy right now. He's looking very sparkling Christmassy. Yeah.
Look at you making a terrible financial decision and simping for me. Thank you.
I need to know if the badge is earnable. I've changed the category for you, Stella. Stella with 5 more? Wait, how are you guys seeing a record? As in record for me? How do you guys see that? Stella, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Oh, you mean for Hype Train? Oh, I see. Oh, we're right at the edge of the record. Shit. That is fucking bananas. You guys are ridiculous. Just out of nowhere? We're just breaking a record right
Thank you.
now?
I'm absolutely thrilled to bits.
We're just gonna casually drop the fucking record like that? Shit! Dev, thank you for the 100 biddies to send us over the edge. You guys are fucking outrageous. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do about this.
I'm absolutely thrilled to bits.
I'm so annoyed that the alerts are not working properly as well, because this would have been the perfect time to have them all working right. But apparently they're not pulling your usernames properly. Which I'm really sorry about, but thank you so much. Oh my God. Callie, 500 biddies. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Fucking mind blown, dude. Mind blown. No Jeff badge? Yeah, what's this badge you guys are talking about? Is this for in-game? Man, you guys are fucking spoiled me already today. Holy shit, dicks. I don't even know where to go from here. Like, where do I go from here? This never happens. You guys have just gotten fucking outrageous. Thanks, Bench. Yeah, we do have song requests, by the way. We've added song requests for anyone that wants to add songs in. And it's working. We got it working. There's a Jeff badge for subbing gifting in the rivals category, but I'm guessing it's locked to certain creators. Usually, I get any drops that happen because I'm in a Discord that usually I get notified of any drops and stuff coming, and I get access. So I'm assuming I don't have drops on right now then. I'm not playing Rivals tonight. I hadn't committed one way or the other, but seeing as we're talking about Rivals today, we might as well play afterwards, I think.
What is delicious?
Penises.
Penises.
Plural.
I can give you the playlist link, which I think you might be able to see, Yanni. Hopefully, because it's like it's a streaming playlist, essentially, that I've made for you guys to add stuff to. I need to stop it deleting the songs once they're played, though. But I'll sort that out for next stream. Let me see if I can share this with you all. I think that works. Yeah. Yo, choo choo, motherfuckers. New record. Like, I don't know. Brand new record for my stream. In over 5 years. That is crazy work from you guys. Thank you so very, very much. I am kind of fucking mind blown, actually. Insane. Thank you. I appreciate you so fucking much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Liz. I have drops. Okay. So it might just be like, yeah, it might just be for like the top creators or something, Stella. I'm really sorry. They usually do, when it involves subbing, they usually do that for like the top creators to try and give them more money for whatever godforsaken reason, because they're the ones that need it, apparently. New Hero on Overwatch is kind of fun. Yeah, because it came out yesterday, Corrido, right? Yeah, because I was with Gunn in a voice chat when the update happened. We could also do Overwatch today, whichever we feel like doing. We'll go through all the stuff. We'll go through all the patch notes and stuff. It's not a massive patch, so it won't take us long. Maybe like half an hour, and then we'll get into some games. Does that sound all right? And I'll give you my thoughts and everything on new season. I was going to do it anyway. Bless you, Stella. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I wonder if it's from the discount. Oh, yeah. You might be right. Because I'm running the discount, it might not count towards the badge. Yeah. Everyone's either wanting to lock full DPS or one person healing. An Overwatch Corrido? I'm not surprised. The only top rival streamer I watch is Flats. He said Antearth and Chill and actually reacts to Aki happily and like Flats. I think Flats as a person is really nice. I don't have an issue with him as a person, really. I think he does the very atypical streamer thing of overreacting, but I do that as well, so I can't really blame him for that. And I do think he has some very questionable takes sometimes. But he also deals with a lot of shit, and I think he handles it a lot better than most. I think he's definitely one of the better heads of the community compared to a lot of the other ones. I think you know my feelings on some of the other ones. But yeah, he's someone that like I would definitely like collab with and do stuff with, or like get to know, whereas there are some other top streamers, and I know this sounds really dumb from where I am and like the size of streamer that I am, but I also think it's important to stick to like certain morals and principles. There are certain streamers that even if they approached me and said, I can give you your fame, I wouldn't want to be associated with them. I wouldn't want to do anything with them because I think they're bellends, and I'm very open about that. There are a lot. I think there are a lot of really great creators that deserve the shot, particularly in Rivals over, I would say, over any other community. And I'm going to say this because I know Rivals so well. I think there are a lot of fantastic creators that deserve a much bigger shot than they're given, because Rivals focuses so heavily on their top creators and not trying to build up the ground creators up. I think that's definitely their failing. I prefer Gallus, Raven, and One Punch Kid. One Punch Kid, I don't know that well. I've not really liked his short content that I've seen. Gallus, I like. I think Gallus is he's got a good read on the game. I see a lot of his TikToks. I think he makes some good points. I think sometimes he does what I do and maybe overanalyzes things sometimes. But I'm fucking mad guilty of that as well. But I think he's got good. I think he's got generally a good read on the game. Raven, I don't know really at all. I'm gonna run and get a shot of this migraine. Yeah, no worries, Stella. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I saw Flats at Streamer Awards, which made him look much nicer than my previous opinion about him, which is based on clips and YouTube thumbnails. Yeah, I do think, like, as I said, Luz, I do think he definitely is a symptom of the content grind and a lot of like overreactions and reactions to everything, because that's what people want. I mean, that's why he's successful. People want that kind of shit, you know? And I do that sometimes if I want to make like a good clip. So I can't blame him for that whatsoever. I think where I struggle sometimes with Flats is I don't like the rage bait side of it. And I understand someone in his position is difficult not to, because everything you say is taken out of context consistently. There is a little arrogance that creeps in sometimes, but in general, I think he's generally a nice guy. And I could definitely see having fun playing with him if I was given the opportunity. Do you know what I mean? Like, if he came to me and was like, hey, I'd love to get some games in with you or whatever, you know, for whatever whatever situation that might be, he's someone I would do it with for sure. Over other people. I can't stand one certain person who's a Spider-Man main. I fucking hate Necros. I think Necros is a I think he's a rage baity little whiny child who has suddenly found fame. He was known in Overwatch, but he exploded onto the scene for Rivals. The fame's gone completely to his head. He's an arrogant piece of shit who affects everybody around him, which is also what I hate. I used to really like Boga. I used to really like watching Boga. And ever since Boga started playing with Necros and hanging out with Necros, I can't stand watching them. Because you can see the influence, the arrogance, the like, the way he talks to people as well is so fucking shitty. And I think that's what like really solidified it for me. I already didn't really like him particularly. Don't get me wrong, he's talented, he's skilled. I think he's an excellent gamer. His attitude fucking stinks, man. He talks to people like they're pieces of shit on his shoe. If you like, I remember it so distinctly. He was playing a 5-stack when they went into the Ignite tournament with that team that they were playing with. And I was listening to some of their back comms as they were like playing some scrims and stuff. And the way that Necros was arrogantly talking to his teammates just made me want to punch him in the face. And ever since then, I can't stand the guy. I think he is the worst example of a figurehead for a community and has significantly, like, I'm not going to put all the blame on him at all, but I think he has significantly contributed to the toxicity of the Rivals community in a very big way by showing to people that you can be a rage baity little douchebag and people will love you for it, and it's convincing other people to do the same. And I think it's a terrible example if you want to actually have a nice community. That's my 2 cents. And obviously, anyone that if I put this on socials, for example, and talked about it, the immediate feedback would be jealousy. You're jealous because he's like so much bigger than you and shit and blah, 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 blah. That's why I said in the beginning, if Necros is one person that if he approached me and said, I want to do a stream with you and it will make you famous because you're streaming with me, I'd say no, because I can't stand the guy. I would rather stand on principle than become famous for that. Yeah, I agree, Pants. And the problem with his ego is he knows he's got power. He has power with the devs because people listen to him. He's got influence, unfortunately. I used to like Burger, but I unfollowed him months ago. His dev changed. Yeah, 100% Gun. 100% with you on that. I liked him in the tap, man. I do. I do. I think he... I tend to try and judge people on who they are as a person and their intention, right? I say this to you guys all the time. I'm a very intention-heavy person. I'm a very intention-based person. And I think I have a particular affinity for being able to read people's mannerisms, their vocal tones, the way that they approach people, the way they talk to people. Tim has always come across as someone who gets it wrong. He's human, for sure. But he means well. He's doing it because he just wants to have fun and enjoy it. And he genuinely wants to have a good time and make some good content. He's not... I would be incredibly surprised if something like Doc Disrespect happened to Tim. Because I think behind the scenes, he seems like a good dude. And that goes a very long way, I think. He's shit for 3 seasons non-stop on supports. Who, Necros? If I don't like your attitude, I say bye. Yeah. Unless, and I think this, like, I'm sure a lot of people feel this way about me. I'm very deeply flawed as a person. I think up until recently, I've been very focused on like trying to make streaming work and like treating streaming as like a business and a job. And I think it's come across in the wrong way many, many times over the years. And I think it's probably a big contributing factor to why I'm not, you know, where I want to be, right? And I think a lot of people will feel that way about me. A lot of people will see my content and think this guy's a fucking douchebag. I know I'm a very dichotomous personality. I know I'm a very big personality that kind of either people really, really love it and get super involved, or they despise me and want nothing to do with me. And I think that's totally fine. I mean, that's just life, innit? You know? But I try and be a good person, so hopefully that comes across. I'm glad Ninja semi-quit the game. Has a horrible influence on Tim. Yeah, Ninja's another one. I would love to think, like, and I do believe this. I do believe this for sure. I would love to be secure in the fact that I think if I made it big, if I became well known or like exploded overnight or whatever, that I would be able to stay down to earth. I'd be able to stay grounded. And I think I've certainly got some good people around me that would keep me grounded. And not let like ego and arrogance take over, you know? Because I mean, I get it. It's hard not to if you've got like 5 million followers or whatever. It's not hard to feel really good about that, and you know, to be like, hey, I'm successful, I'm rich, people really listen to me, and they're all great feelings, right? But you also have to be principled, and I think my age and my life experience would help me stay grounded a lot more because I'm a lot older. If this happened when I was 21 and I suddenly became famous at 21, I'd have been a fucking twat. I'd have been trying to have sex with like anybody and everyone, and I did, but it was just in the clubs. I'd have been a fucking dickhead with fame. Now, I would like to think that I could handle it a lot better, you know? Because I've had a lot more time to experience the day-to-day of a minutiae of living paycheck to paycheck kind of life, you know? I think it costs nothing not to be a terrible personality on stream. Like, we're all human. Yes! So fucking true, Gun. So true. I think the thing is, right? It's a double-edged sword. Because I think when you're that big, when you're at the level of like Tim or Ninja and people like this, you are very specifically targeted. Not just in game. So people are trying to make your experience much more miserable just because they want their 5 minutes. Anything you say can and will be clipped out of context consistently. And I do think there is a certain amount of like out of context happening because there's a lot of these like TikTok clippers now who literally their entire thing is going around the streamers, grabbing clips and like posting them on these like alt accounts and stuff and making a lot of money from them. So I know that must be really frustrating for like large streamers to deal with. And definitely for someone like me, I say a lot of out of pocket shit. We do a lot of ranting here. We talk about a lot of serious subjects and stuff as well. So there would definitely be a lot that would be taken out of context, I think, for me. But I think what you said, Gun, is pretty poignant and pretty on point, which is we all have our moments, right? We all have our frustrations. Fuck, I've done it today. I lashed out at my mods earlier, right? I've done it today already. You know, there are moments where my emotions, in fact, most of the time, my emotions get the better of me. and I do get annoyed and frustrated and lash out or emotional and things like this. This is so normal. We're human. And I think that's part of the connection that people feel, because you're not some fucking happy robot that never experiences any other feeling, right? I think that's normal. But making that your entire brand and very specifically doing that to piss other people off is where I draw the line. If you're doing it specifically to bait other people and to piss other people off consistently, you're just an asshole. Sorry. You're not just someone who's, sometimes you're a fucking dickhead. Any of these rage bait content creators, any of these IRL streamers that like do pranks and shit like that, sorry, you're an asshole. I think you're a fucking dick. And you're taking the easy path because it works. People love it. People want that kind of shit. But you have no moral grounding. You've got no moral standing. I think it just makes you a piece of shit.
Look at you making a terrible financial decision and simping for me. Thank you.
I don't know where that alert was. I'm sorry. I don't know why that alert didn't show. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever you are. I swear we'll get to this in a second. I know we're fucking yapping away after like 2 hours. I think it's a bit easy to only listen to Yes Man. Yeah. Yep. 100%. Because that's actually a really good point as well, Liz. Because I think naturally as you get famous, people gravitate towards you because they want something from you. I have it on a very small scale at the level that I'm at from other streamers. It can only be just, you can never, it's the same as winning the lottery. You can never know someone's intention and whether they want to use you or want a genuine relationship anymore. And you'll never know. And I think that's a very difficult way to live, honestly. I've never been bothered about being famous because I think that is a very mind-fucky way to look at all your relationships. As to whether someone wants money, fame, clout, whatever it is, you know? But I do understand the stream snipe situation. I mean, that is incredibly difficult. There's no way you can hide at that level. You can make an alt account with an alt name, but there's 6,000 people watching you play it. It's not going to take long for that to get out, you know? I hope they throw Johnny Somali in jail. Yeah, he's one of the worst. Fuck that guy. I hope he gets sent down forever. I used to like Duke Dennis before he got too big, but now I find his content boring. I mean, there is also the other balance as well of like, so right now, for example, I get to know you guys. So I get to learn about you. I get to learn about things you've got going on, relationships you might be having, troubles you're having, because there's not too many of you where I can keep up with most of you and I can remember things about you and I can remember like, we can develop that relationship. So you probably feel a lot closer to me and feel like you know me a lot more than you would a big streamer. Whenever I go to a big streamer stream, I never talk. I'm there to watch. I never talk. So it's a very just different experience. You don't get the same like, you don't get the same bonding because the bonding becomes even more one-sided because a lot of the big streamers won't even know who you are. And that's not their fault. It's because they've got 5,000 people in their chat. So it's very hard to remember details about the usernames and stuff. You know what I mean? So I do think small streaming and large streamers is just an inherently very different experience. Right. Should we actually get into this? We've been sat yapping fucking forever and bitching about other people. So let's start with the dev update. We'll pause the music for now, y'all. And let's start with the dev update. Now, I have, full confession, I have seen this. So this is not my first, my first Gambit reaction. This will be...
Look at you making a terrible financial decision and simping for
okay.
me.
Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. It's so annoying that is not working properly. I'll fix it later. Thank you for the sub, Kay. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Hi, Matt. Selfishly, I'd be sad if you got big, as I enjoy our chats. Yeah. That's what I mean. I think there is a natural, like, I think there is a natural, like, people who have supported you while you were a small streamer would probably end up not enjoying the content in the same way, because then they lose that interaction, you know? They lose that kind of feeling. My general thing with you guys is, and I'm going to try and say this in a way that doesn't make you guys feel bad in any way. I'm at a stage where I do notice, for those of you that like are regulars or you come by semi-regularly, I do notice when you guys don't come by for a while. But I try to never take it as my fuck up or that you just hate me now. And it's more that just life happens. Life gets in the way. Do you know what I mean? We all have our own stuff to do. Or maybe you just don't like the game I'm playing, right? I lost a lot of my community when I started playing Marvel Rivals. When I don't play Marvel Rivals, there's a lot of you that don't watch because I'm not playing Rivals. And that's totally fine. So like, while I notice it, I would never hold that against any of you. So like, you know what you're saying, Bench, if I got big and suddenly you guys didn't come back because it's not the same vibe, I wouldn't hold that against you. That's just, you enjoy what you enjoy. You know what I mean? But anyway, I'm not doing too bad, thank you, Kay. How are you? Thank you for the 6 months. Hi, Mariam. How are you? What's up, Radian? How you doing? Right, let's start with this dev diary. So, season 5.5.
Hello, everyone.
Let me know if the volume's all good.
It's fantastic to see you all again.
Fantastic. So yeah, full confession. I have seen this. This is not my first viewing, but we'll go over it.
Welcome to Season 5.5 of Marvel Rivals. Season 5 show Gambit pull off a daring heist within the Collector's Museum, stealing the contract the Grandmaster was after. But the Collector was one step ahead, having hit...
Say what again, Yanni? What did I do? What did I do? I did get Bruce. Bruce is all dressed up, Mariam. Yeah. How you doing, love? I think that's what VIP badges are for when streamers become too big to be able to see the OGs in chat. Yeah, there's also stuff you can do with like Chatterino, for example. Chatterino has a function where I can have separate docs and separate boxes for certain people. So I'm not using it yet, but I was thinking about using it. So I can set up a doc so I can just see my mod messages, for example. If, let's say, there was like 500 people in here, but I needed to be able to see my mod messages, I can see that in a separate window. So it's a lot easier to like track certain people. For sure. In massive streams, I just look for the gameplay. Maybe that's why it's so hard to make it as a big streamer, because a lot of people feel the same gun. A lot of people will look. So the only people that are really going to make it are people who, like we talked about yesterday, are really good at the game, because that's what people are going to watch it for when you're not invested in the person as an individual. And it's very hard to get invested in the person as an individual if you weren't there when you were able to bond and talk more and build that relationship, you know?
Than a real contract elsewhere. When Rogue awoke in the middle of
sorry,
the night
Yanni, I got you.
to find Gambit missing, both Remy's mission and their sweet honeymoon began to unravel. Disappointed.
Ooh, are you doing an opening, Kay?
Anger boiled over.
Thank you, Corrido. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Control the new powers she gained after accidentally touching the Colombian die. Now,
right, here we go.
5.5,
so Rogue as a Vanguard.
She enters the fray as a Vanguard, combining her
This is such a good like representation as well.
Enemy knights with powerful melee abilities, opening opportunities for her team.
I'm not like super comic book like nerdy, so maybe you guys can tell me otherwise. This feels like a very good representation of Rogue. Like all the way down from like the classic green and white outfit, the jacket, the hair. Like it feels like a very solid model representation for Rogue.
Of course, we haven't forgotten her signature ability, power absorption. During battle, Rogue can take down an enemy hero and absorb abilities from them, gaining a basic buff based on their role. She may even steal a signature ability, like Doctor Strange's Shield
Yeah,
of
so
the
this shit is
Seraphim
insane. We'll talk
or
about this in a
Loki's
bit.
Regeneration Domain.
Because, I mean, we'll talk about this as we go into it. Hi, Glitchy!
And that's not all. When Rogue activates
Oh, shit.
her ultimate,
Have I just fucking skipped ahead? Yeah. Because when she gets... So, when she gets them down... What I want to know, and I don't know if you guys, if you've seen anyone else play it who has early access, let me know, because obviously I don't. If, and I assume this is the case, if they can be damaged while Rogue is doing this, while they're on the ground and stunned for this like second or like just less than a second that they're on the ground, this is also just a powerful CC ability in and of itself without the stealing aspect.
Shield of the Seraphim or Loki's Regeneration.
Because she can also combo quicker than I think they can react, if I'm correct. So when they get back up, she can like combo punch and it's quicker. So she can get the first damage in as well, I think.
And that's not all. When Rogue activates her ultimate, she continuously drains ultimate ability energy from nearby enemies, giving her team the edge and gaining further buffs based on their roles, making her a true powerhouse.
We'll go through all of Rogue's abilities and stuff when we watch her hero trailer properly.
Another round of team-up ability changes. We are removing the mental projection team-up ability.
It's like Hulk Smash.
Emma Frost and Psylocke.
Okay.
Emma Frost will now join Chilling Assault, gaining the new ability, Ice Out Diamond. She can unleash
this shit is wild.
To slow enemies.
This shit is wild.
Diamond form to create a wall of diamond ice, blocking enemy movement. Psylocke.
So that is just FYI. This is a 20-second cooldown, self wall, right?
Diamond.
With Luna. We'll talk about why being with Luna is significant later on as we go through the patch notes, because she just got fucking mega buffed more than I ever fucking thought possible. But not only does it do damage, it gives her like complete autonomy to kick anywhere. Because part of the problem with them is sometimes is you would have to play around your you'd have to play around the terrain and stuff to make sure that if you're going to grab someone, you can kick them into the wall for the extra damage. She can fucking just Maywall it. Yeah, exactly, Jewel. Exactly. And it also slows. So even if you don't use it as a kick, it slows and blocks. It's a block. This is like a Groot wall. So like it'll block any healing. So think about this in terms of like how this is going to play out, right, in a game. Because it blocks off vision completely, anyone going down a single line of sight, let's say you're on Spider Islands and you're trying to take that first point and the healers are trying to heal you, you just cut off healing on top of everything else. It's having another fucking Groot wall.
Of Frost to slow enemies and use her diamond form to create a wall of diamond ice, blocking enemy
It's insane.
movement.
And it blocks their movement. And it slows. That's insane. Emma was already just, her inherent kit was already a problem because of the way that she plays. And having a tank that means if you get even remotely close, you're fucked, like it does with Emma, means that you have to play the game completely differently when she's in the game as a tank player. And now they've just given her this as well, with probably the strongest support that has ever been in Rivals since fucking day one.
Psylocke joins Sword of Duality, gaining control over
this one is meh.
Dark energy. With light energy, she throws a returning shuriken that damages enemies and heals allies.
So this dagger, sorry, I know I'm pausing a lot. This dagger, to me, is kind of shit. You can heal, but if you, I know you can't see this under the YouTube thing.
Light energy.
She has 175 HP right now.
She throws a returning shuriken that damages
She got
enemies.
I mean, it's like it's a slow heal. So you can see behind my camera here. You can see there's this little butterfly thing here. for the duration of the Shuriken. So it's not very long, but you know, it's an okay amount of healing, but this isn't significant. This is like top up, really. For me, I think the cloak version is way better.
When it returns, it heals Psylocke based on the number of
Because Psylocke, you're normally 1v1ing, so number of targets doesn't really matter.
Damaging enemies in
The Dark Dagger. Sorry, we're just going to give her a second phase out, are we? Because it's not hard enough to lock down a Psylocke anyway. We're just going to give her a second one. Cool.
Becoming invisible. Rogue joins its
it should be noted, though, that because of that, she doesn't have the Emma team up, so she can't split into the clones, which does take away a lot of the prowess of that double burst combo. The left, right, left. But it gives it even more escapability, so...
Gambit channels kinetic energy into Rogue, and when she activates the ability, every attack she makes damages enemies around
this is
her
mega.
And heals nearby allies.
It's a 30-second cooldown.
Patch nodes will activate. Gambit channels kinetic energy into Rogue, and when she activates the ability...
I mean, it's a big AoE. And it heals is like the crazy part of this. If it was just extra damage, I'd be like, okay. The shit heals as well. Oh my god. Gambit is fucking perma for sure.
Every attack she makes damages enemies.
And like, it's a significant heal. That's at least like 50 to 75.
The full balance patch nodes will be reduced.
How are you ever going to take Rogue down?
Stay
Every
tuned.
30 seconds, she has basically like a fucking self-heal.
Jeff's Winter Splash Festival returns. This time in the new map, Jeffland. This map features an all-new three-way brawl.
Are you doing an opening today, by the way, Kay?
Unique Jeff builds, each with their own skill set, bringing even more.
I hope
fun
you're doing the
and color
fucking
to
best
the winter
glitch.
season.
I love you, dude.
Plus, we have a series of holiday and winter.
You have missed an insane stream already. We broke the record for the hype train already today. It's been fucking bananas, and we barely even started.
Themed costumes and festive events line up to help everyone celebrate this joyful time of the year. Jeff's Winter Splash Festival and all the holiday special events kick off right.
So we're
after
getting the
December
Splash
18th
event back
update.
with some more
Get
Jeff
ready.
outfits.
And don't miss the all-new mystery burger at Pim's Test Kitchen in Times Square.
I've no idea what the fuck this is.
So available after the December 18th update. Eat it, and you might be surprised by the results. Zhiyong is still
Interesting
working
though.
on balance
Let's just have a
ways
quick
of
look at the outfits here before we move on, because he doesn't really go into anything else. We got a little squirrel girl here, which is cute. I love this Christmas vibe. Is this Bucky? Is Bucky finally getting something like that isn't just, look how cool his hair is? It kind of looks like Bucky, right? The way he's standing and stuff. The Daredevil one is fucking great. I love a Christmas jumper. I think this is awesome. We love a Christmas jumper vibe. And then let me turn my cam off. And then this is... Oh, no, wait. This is Bucky. Sorry, this is... Who's this? Oh, is that Star-Lord? Oh, fuck that hero. He doesn't deserve anything. Fuck that guy. That guy's just a twat. Fuck him. He should just have base skin and nothing else, just to discourage anyone from playing that piece of shit. Fred, I'm going to save some packs, but today Sidong and I are going to rip through most. Yes, as you should. Make sure you film it. Or are you going to do it on stream, Kay? Are we getting Ant-Man? Maybe. Yeah, with Pym. Yeah. Ant-Man would be so fun. Because I think Ant-Man could be the ultimate hybrid hero. The ultimate hybrid hero. Because I think he could, depending on his size, he could be a tank, he could be a support, or he could be a DPS. I think that'd be a really cool way to try and like bring him into the game.
holiday and winter themed costumes and festive events line up.
And then these, we've got Groot. This is such a good group one. This is dope. Full on Abominable Snowman vibes. Fuck yeah. I'm here for it. Is this another Luna one? Oh, this is Penny. Oh, that's way better. Hi, Marco, by the way. Oh, that's way better. Oh, wait, this is Penny's mech? This isn't Groot? Oh, that's not Groot? Oh, man. Okay, I mean, that's still fucking cool for the mech. I mean, Penny does need some good, like... Oh, yeah, the spider vibe. Yeah. Well... Shit. It's still good. And then the cloak and dagger. Holy fucking Hannah. Look at this. It's the cloak one for me. I think cloak not being in like all black looks sick. Oh, that's right. Groot got the Christmas tree lights, didn't he? Yeah. Obviously, this is concept, so I want to see it in game, but these look cool as fuck. And I think that's all of them. So with that, let's swap over to the Rogue character reveal, and then we'll quickly get into the patch notes before we sit and play some games our selfies. So I'm going to stop and start this. We're going to go through it a little bit because there's quite a lot to go through here with Rogue. So I'm going to try and do my best to explain as much as I can, as much as I can see. But YouTube, is there a way for me to like get rid of this fucking bottom bar on YouTube so that you guys can see the abilities and shit a lot better while I'm pausing it? I guess just don't do full screen, I suppose. Is that like, there's like a cinema mode, right? Like that? Should we do it like that? I think that's the best for this. So, let's put this in Uber 4K. So you can see the abilities here, and we'll kind of watch it as it goes.
Take a seat, darling.
In fact, what we'll do, I'll just let you watch the whole thing, and then we'll talk about it.
Take a seat, darling.
Oh my God, I was not watching. I was staring at her ass. Nick, this is why I don't have a fucking eye tracker, dude. Fucking get your shit together. Maybe I shouldn't be a rogue main.
Take a seat, darling.
My combo looks so fun.
Caught you good. Mind break. Sayonara.
Oh.
Gather in.
The fact that that combo is AoE is sickening as well. Don't worry, I'm going to slow this down. We're going to go through all of this in a mo. Because I think there's quite a lot to talk about here.
Better watch out. I'm feeling a little touchy today. Take everything.
The fucking health bar, dude.
Sugar.
Okay, first thing I'm going to say is, how long do you think it's going to take them to give her a Guna skin? And if the answer is longer than the first skin, I think you're fucking kidding yourself. Okay? You think they've built her this way to what? Have her in fucking overalls and a robe? Come on now. Come on now. Right. Let's go through the abilities and talk through the abilities as I catch up with you all. Are you doing well, Rose? Nick needs glasses. I certainly do not. Listen, Small, the rest of my body doesn't fucking work, but my eyes, these are 20/20, baby. They're the only part of my body that does work. Yeah, whoever the voice actor is as well, or the voice actress, is real good. Fucking spot on. Twitter MR has a timeline when which skin drops. Oh, yeah, yeah. And they've got the, let me see if I can quickly bring it up here before we get into Rogue properly. They've got like they've got roadmap, don't they? Here we go. We'll have a quick look at this, the season 5 roadmap. So this is on Friday. We're getting, obviously, Rogue. Oh, well. Looks like they already did it just straight up. They didn't even wait until she's out. They just gave it to her straight away, huh? Yeah. Okay. Wolf Cap is cool. I'm not sure about this Angela one. This Iron Man is, yeah. I mean, it's a variant, but not interesting. Then the week after, we get the Winter Splash again with whatever this Pym Technologies kitchen thing is. And then all the winter holiday skins. December 26th, so Boxing Day. There's a Thor one? Oh, dude, that Thor looks badass, doesn't it? Oh, that's Iron Fist? What, this one? This is Iron Fist? This is Iron Man, isn't it? Yeah, I thought this was the first one that he made in the cave with a box of scraps and shit. A little New Year thing in the Times Square, which I've not even looked at the Times Square thing yet, to be honest. And then a cool little kind of, I guess, Western wasteland vibe for Human Torch. And someone else that they're not revealing. But that looks like... Is that Loki because of the horns here? This is giving me Loki vibes. Then we get a Phoenix and Adam. Oh my god, the Adam Warlock one looks sick as fuck, doesn't it? Look, he's getting female form. Oh, we love that. We love that. Kind of love how you got every character who gets a new skin wrong. Listen, I'm trying, okay? We're trying. Okay, and then January 16th will be season 6. Okay. Obviously makes sense for Loki with variants and stuff. That's cool. I actually, okay, here's a hot take, right? Might not be a hot take. I'm going to just say that to preempt it, okay? I think every character should have a gender variant. Would that not be fun? I don't know if that is like really fucking things up canonically. I think that could be fun. Anyway, let's talk about Rook. Let's go into our cinema mode here. So let's take a look at her abilities first. So you've got the left click here, which is obviously a 3-punch combo that you see her do here. So she does a right punch, left punch, double punch with that little kind of grid effect or like shield grid effect on it. So that's a 3-punch combo. Then this, the guard reversal, looks very similar to Iron Fist in the way that it's like a timed, it's like a timed guard, but doesn't have like a set amount of health. It's more timed. And then the reversal looks like, I don't know if you have to get this to full or you can just do the reversal at any point. But the reversal is then this jump that she leaps on top of him is that guard reversal from the right click. So that's that's already one gap close, a good bit of dash gap close with that, right? And we see them do it here again. But here, she's going straight into the kick, which then combos into this E ability to slam them down. So this is also a double combo. So backflip kick up into a slam down, which is what that is. And it's a 10-second cooldown for those. My question would be, do you have to hit the back kick in order to do the E, or can you do the E anyway? So let's say you do the back kick just to get some airtime away from someone. Can you then, like, do you know what I mean? Because here she's dashing in. Does this back kick also dash and close the distance? It does. So this is a second dash she has. Because if you look, the shift doesn't change because the shift is also a two-part combo. So this is her closing the distance. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know what happened there.
Take a seat, darling.
So right here, yeah, because you can see the E is highlighted. So this is what she's using. That is quite a distance to close, right? Like, oh, it's a three-part combo because there's the kick in the air. That's what you're saying. There's the roundhouse kick in the air, then the slam down. Right. And then this, if you see the shift here, so this ring that pulls them in is the second part to the shift dash ability. So see here, watch this bit. I'll dial it back a second. Watch this specifically. Here, uses the dash, and then it goes on cooldown after the ring pull in. And now the power absorption. So the power absorption looks like it's only a very specific ability. It might be crazy if it's the last ability played, which could add a lot of fun elements into the gameplay and timing and create a much higher skill ceiling of timing at the tackle if it's the last one that was used. But otherwise, it looks like it's a specific ability that she steals from everyone.
Sayonara.
And it has a 25-second cooldown. The fact that you can combo, like, the fact that you can combo in the air is insanity. She has so much playmaking potential, it's crazy. Just look at this, right? So she goes in, she uses the shift dash into the circle pullback, pulls them all into her, into a full just left click E combo. Oh, just a straight E combo. And let's have a look at this absorption. So from Thor, we're going to do this one by one, top to bottom, right? So from Thor, she's stealing the Awakening, which is fucking wild. That's his fucking bread and butter damage, right? So I could be a pseudo fucking Thor. From Strange, she's stealing the shield. Which I quite like the shield because it takes her from being a pure brawler to at least having some capability to main tank if... My only question is, are the absorptions permanent until you absorb something else, or is it on a timer? Because it hasn't shown us that yet. So, like, if I steal the shield, can I hold on to the shield for the rest of the game? Because if so, you could legitimately and quite easily make Rogue a main tank. Because if she can do that with Mag, for example, as well, and maybe steal a Mag bubble, like... Dude, if it's Mag Bubble, she's fucking... If she can steal Mag Bubble, like, with the Gambit Mag combo that she already has, she's going to be the most demonic tank to try and play into. You can do it to characters without specific copyable ability, but you just get buffed depending on their role. So not every hero you can steal something from? That feels kind of shitty. And the only reason I say that is because I think it's shit that you can build a comp around the fact that you can't absorb their abilities to make Rogue kind of useless or way less effective. Do you know what I mean? If people figure that out, I think that's a shitty way to like counter someone. The Groot wall, and it looks like you get the Ironwood wall, which is the big boy. And then the Emma form. Now, the Emma form has something I really fucking love, and I really like that they've added this. Her hair changes with the diamond form. This attention to detail is also really just fucking cool. I love this kind of thing. And I think Rogue is going to have to need continued work because of this. Because anytime they add a new hero in, they're going to have to keep up with Rogue too. So they've given themselves a lot of work to give us this ability. But if you look at it, how cool is that? And then Phoenix, Iron Fist, Invis. I think the Iron Fist one is kind of mid, but could have some... I don't know what else you'd take from Iron Fist, though, to be honest. The Invis? I can't see what she took from Invis. Oh, it's the push and pull. Oh my god, you could take the push and the pull? Are you fucking kidding me? That's her, like, that's her most fun ability. Dude, that is crazy work. Oh my god. And then for Phoenix, the interesting one about Phoenix is, it looks like you get the sparks as well. So she steals... Maybe she just steals the passive. I don't know. But she collects the sparks and she's a fucking brawl. She's a melee brawl. They've basically just given her the Beyblade Phoenix tech that Phoenix could no longer do.
Better watch out.
That's wild.
I'm feeling a little touchy today.
And then here... So she pops the ult. You can see, because I haven't turned my camera back on, she's getting buffs for each type of person that she's in. Here. So you can see there's like tank, DPS, support, I think is what these three represent. And for each type that is in there, you get a buff. I want you... We're going to watch this through, and then the second time, I want you to watch her health. So, like... So they take damage, and look, you can see the percentages, right? So you can see how much you're draining from their ultimate, which is so cool. And it's like, it's not like a huge amount, but like over the course of the time that it takes for them to die, there's a good 10, 15%. Right? So let's just put this in context for you all. She has an AoE. Oh. A fairly big AoE. Not massive, but like enough to cover like a domination point. I don't know the rules on this, if they have to be facing her or just within this kind of zone that's along the bottom. She gets a buff for each one. Those buffs, we don't know exactly what they are yet, but by the looks of it, she gets self-heal and bonus health. She damages them consistently, drains their ult, and can combo and do anything in between that. It's not like an emerald that you have to hold. She can do anything she wants in between it. But look at the HP, dude. Right. One last time, and I want you to focus solely on the HP, right? Just watch the HP. 450 goes up significantly into self-healing. Dude. Insane. Insane. And I love, love, love the fact that they've added in ult charge reduction, because I think this is something the game has really, really needed for a while. So I'm glad that they've added that mechanic in. because you finally have a way to try and like help deal with like very fast ultimates, things like Moon Knight and things like that. You can find a way to get around it, but it is costly, you know? So I would love to see more of that in the game. Hi, Mello. Hi, Google. I don't know why I said it that way. Google. Hi, Google. She's going to be... I don't think she's going to be perma. I think Gambit's going to be perma. And I also think Ultron's going to be perma. We'll talk about that in a minute. I'm guessing her ult will be really expensive. I don't think so. I think it'll be pretty standard, like 400-500, something like that. Right, let's quickly go through the patch notes before we start to get into games, because I know we've been sat here yapping for like 3 fucking hours already. So we'll start with Emma. She's getting 50 bonus HP, but they're removing the team up. So she actually is at a loss of 50 without the team up. But in general, has a nicer base HP pool. I think it's okay. I think in general, Emma's still going to be very meta, still very good. Maybe Rogue interferes with that a little bit because she's more brawly and can brawl into an Emma effectively, but yeah. Penny gets a slight base HP nerf. I have fucking hated trying to play into pennies this season, so I don't mind that at all. I would have maybe liked to have seen a slight, very, very slight nerf to their HP per second in webs, seeing as now everyone gets it. But we'll take it. Thing. This is absolutely insane to me, by the way, that Thing has got buffs. Haymaker bonus damage equal to enemies' max health. So now more max health per hit from 8 to 10. So really trying to make him into a tank buster. They're really trying to like pigeon him into this like anti-tank vibe. Or at least like a counter to specific ones. And now you get 5 seconds of the field after you slam down at the end of the charge. I don't think that's like crazy. Because a lot of the times they're trying to make their way out and will get out in 3 seconds anyway. Or you've killed them. But just to have that field there to dissuade dive, I think is really nice. Thor. You ready for this one, guys? My boy. Now, I need to test this out. But during Storm Surge, which is his dash, instead of being unable to change direction of movement, you can now freely adjust it while dashing and move in any direction. Can move in any direction. Just these quality of life changes that they're giving to Thor are just... Oh, love it. I need to feel it out in practice. Definitely need to see how this feels. But it also, what it mainly does is it allows you to do last second adjustments. So if I'm understanding this right, which I think I am, it allows you to either curve it while he's dashing, so like, you know, curve it round, or you can do it before the release. You can change direction last second. I suspect it's the first one, and I hope it's the first one, because you can kind of like flick anyway to change the direction last second when you need to, if you're good enough with the dash. But being able to change mid-dash to a micro adjust and guarantee to hit some people, or even do like full 180s or some weird shit like that, could be really cool. Yeah, maybe it introduces like a kidnap mechanic, but I need to test it out. I don't know, like, it's hard to see on paper, Because you got to think of the speed at which he dashes is going to take a lot to be able to flick and do a full 180 U-turn to kidnap someone. That's going to take a lot of like either high sense or a lot of mouse room. And it's only at max charge, it's 20 meters is as long as you can dash. So you need to get to them and pull them back in 20 meters of range at full charge. So I don't know. I think this is better. I think this is less of a kidnap. I think this is just better for generally hitting it more often. Because the problem with Thor has always been, if you let the dash off and they micro adjust and they move, you're going to miss. And it happens all the fucking time. If you can micro adjust with them and move when they step to the side, you can step with them. You can like guarantee the hit way more often. So just wonderful quality of life change. Blade. Increase Ancestral Sword single hit damage from 24 to 26. And Whirlwind from 15 to 16. So just some... So increased damage, but lower percentage of reduced healing. So they've toned down the anti-heal. I don't play a lot of Blade, so it's hard for me to know if this is like really... If this is a lot, because the damage seems a little bit minimal, but as it builds up, it might add up to a lot more damage. But the healing reduction is quite a big nerf, I think. Especially with supports as strong as they are. Okay. Daredevil! Remove the team up anchor, 25 bonus HP. Fairly simple. A little bit weaker. Torch! So this is a bit of buff nerf. Slightly reduced projectile spread. So it's tighter. Increase the projectile damage from 5 to 5.5, so a slight damage increase, but adjust maximum fall off from 60% at 30 meters to 60% at 20 meters. My understanding of this is a nerf because now you have more damage reduction at range. So anything after... So it's encouraging him to play a much closer brawl play style rather than sitting up in the air like a twat, hitting you from 20 miles away. That's my take. That's my understanding of this read. But I might have read it wrong. Hi, player. What is it you dislike about the patch? Yeah, so I don't mind that. Single charge speed from 3 to 2.5, so he gets the charges back a little bit quicker and a little increase to on-hit damage. So it feels like they are trying to slightly rejig him to not basically be this like Iron Man type character who just sits in the air, plays cover from 20 miles away, and that is impossible to try and deal with. It's forcing him to, if you want the value, to try and get more, to get closer and more brawly, and force him into more uncomfortable positions, which I like as a direction. I think he was kind of, when he was strong, he was just unplayable into. You just couldn't, you couldn't deal with him in any way. So I think this definitely brings him back into the meta, but it'll be interesting to see how people play him with it. Phoenix, during the ultimate, she gets extra 100 HP to the summon, so it's harder to take down. Which might be enough, honestly, to just stop it completely being able to take down, because it is a quick window. It's a very small window to be able to burn through that HP. And I think it takes a lot of coordination to take that out. So nice little buff for Phoenix. I don't mind that really at all. I think Phoenix is in a pretty solid hit scan spot. Hela's still probably going to be better, but I think this gives her just a little bit of extra. Psylocke! Increase the energy cost from 2,800 to 3,400. This makes a lot of sense, seeing as they fucking mega buffed it last patch. So this makes sense to me. I think 2800 is an absurdly low cooldown for an ultimate, especially one as good as Psylocke's. So don't manage change at all. I still think Psylocke is going to be very good. Particularly with the Cloak team up, I think she's still going to be very viable. Scarlet Witch! The only thing with Psylocke might be, I still think she's going to be very, very effective. My only question might be if other DPS take over the meta. Because sometimes that's what happens. Sometimes the character gets the very slightest of nerfs, but it's enough to push them out of first pick ban favor. Or it might work in their favor because they're not going to get banned anymore, so a lot more people can get to play Psylocke. Scarlet Witch. Increase the charge of Chthonian Burst by Chaos Control. So this is the right click, I believe, the Chthonian Burst. The right click burst damage. You get more charges of it quicker by just using your other abilities. So more access to those. Increase Dark Seal projectile speed from 40 to 60. Which one's the spell field? Which one's the Dark Seal projectile? Oh, that's the sphere. That's the stun sphere. Okay, so it fires out quicker and doesn't... Wait. So it goes up insta? There's no delay on it going up. It just goes up insta? Oh, shit. That's a mega buff. Dude, that's a mega buff. You're like... As long as you're even remotely accurate, you can guarantee at least like one stun. Oh, that's a big buff. And the speed as well. That is a big motherfucking buff. Increase reality erasure, enemy pull speed during cast. Okay, so they get pulled in quicker during the ult. Well, Scarlet is going to be a pain in the ass. This puts her in a really interesting spot of, I actually think that she is now a pretty good anti-dive. I think this puts her as a really good anti-dive hero. She was already pretty good, but this lack of delay means you can insta-stun and burst. Yeah. This puts her in a good spot as an anti-dive. Oh, even more so, I think, than she was. Punny gets 1+ damage to his shotgun. This might not seem like a lot, but there are certain use cases that this is going to be very, very powerful. I think more particularly when you're looking to do things like one-shot a cloak out of ult. So if a cloak and dagger's ulting, you could one-shot them before. This is going to make that even easier to one-shot pump headshot them. And Wolverine. Logan's ultimate got a whole lot more freedom. He can now target walls for his landing point. So he can pin people up against the wall. Is that beneficial? I mean, it gives you a lot more options as to like where they land, but do they get stunned against the wall in the same way? Because they're not like on the ground. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Legendary. Adjudication is the assault rifle. Is it? You are right. Sorry, you are completely right. Forget that. Deliverance is the... No. Yes. Yes, you are right. Okay. Okay, so it's not as much of a buff as I thought then. It's still nice, but very minimal, realistically speaking. Nice, though. I do play a lot of Punny. Strategist. This is where we get ridiculous. This is where we start to go from, okay, to what the fuck have they done? Right? Prepare yourselves. Sorry, Glitch. I'll answer my thoughts on video. I'll answer my thoughts on Rogue shortly. Let me just get through this last bit. The only thing I can think of is you can't run backwards, so you're kind of trapped. For what? Sorry. Oh, for Wolverine? Yeah. I need to see that in action as to how it pins you against the wall to see if it's good. Gambito! Increase the energy cost of the ultimate from 4,300 to 4,500. Not surprised that man has changed, especially with his ultimate generation. Said the same about Rogue. I think ultimates have been way too strong in this game for quite some time. So I don't mind this change. I still think this doesn't change how ridiculously strong Gambit is, and I think he's going to be perma. Not just because of what he does, but also what he facilitates. His kit is just so versatile and so good at facilitating others. I can't see him changing in the meta. Invis has also got slight energy costs to their ult. Again, I think Invis is still in a crazy good spot. I still think she's going to be very viable, very strong with the shield changes. Loki's back, baby. Increased damage and healing ratio of the doppelgangers. They've tuned it back up. So it's now 90%. I wonder how Loki interacts with like Rogue and Gambit and to whether that's going to be a really good combo. Because I'm thinking something along the lines of like, let's say you copy the Rogue, you can double ult with the Rogue and a Loki and pretty much wipe out the team's entire ultimate pool. So you just win by ult economy, by value of like getting rid of all of their ults, you know? And now let's look at what I think is maybe the stupidest, most ridiculous set of changes I've seen for quite some time. And I cannot fathom in any possible realm why they've done this. Right? I hope you're all sat down. Because get ready for this. Lunar motherfucking Snow. Reduce, let's start slowly. Okay. Reduce absolute, and bear in mind, by the way, Luna has been uber meta until maybe this season. She has been consistently like one of the top supports, if not the top support. And the only thing they did was reduce her ultimate by 2 seconds. That's the only nerf they've like ever fucking given her. It's ridiculous. Reduce absolute 0 startup time and increase projectile speed from 60 to 80. This is her freeze. And this makes it pretty much instantaneous. None of the little hand wind up. It's fucking instantaneous and it's incredibly fast. So already, her CC tool is just like, if a diver is even remotely close to you, this is nearly impossible to miss now. RIP dive. It's nearly impossible to miss, right? Next. She gets an entire new motherfucking ability, right? She can apply Idol Aura to herself, which is separate from Share the Stage. Now, Share the Stage is her flake, which you give to other people to share the healing. Idol Aura is a version of this that she puts on herself, right? While she has this second flake for herself, she gets 10% of all healing to allies. She's a fucking support. That's pretty much what she's doing the entire time, right? So 10% of all healing is converted to Luna So just insane self-healing, right? That, in and of itself, I would have been like, do you know what? She needed a bit of self-healing. Like, I respect that. That's okay. She also gets a 10% healing boost and a 10% damage boost. She has an insane DPS as it is. Like, if she's headshotting, she can, like, 2-3 tap people. And now you're giving a fucking damage boost? A stackable damage boost. And a stackable healing boost. Are you fucking shitting me? This is beyond ridiculous. Right? So expect, and as well, because Luna now has the Emma team up, expect Luna to be in pretty much nearly all of your games. Fucking ridiculous. Right. Rocket. Rocket gets a little ultimate energy cost. I like these ultimate energy cost increases. And here's the other crazy buff for this season. So honestly, I think Ultron might be ban-worthy because of this. But here we go. He can now deploy 2 drones. Not just 1, 2. Right? I know a lot of Ultron players have been asking for this. Cool, cool. That in and of itself isn't really an issue. This is a nice change. It's a nerf change, but in order to use your firewall that gives you the bonus HP, you have to have the patch on someone. So you can't do it if you don't have a drone on someone, which I think is nice. You get 65 bonus HP, the target gets 50, and nearby allies get 50. They get 20% move speed boost and 10% damage boost. I don't think you guys understand how important movement speed is in this game. Any movement speed buff is insanely strong in a game like this. 20% is absurd. And they have increased his ult cost, but guess what? He's going to get his ult quicker because now he has 2 drones. And he gets damage boost for his already insanely high DPS. Crazy. And then the team ups we've already talked about. So there we go, folks. Those are the season 5.5 patch notes. Let me know what you think. I don't think the drones are stackable. Make it 100%, make clones invincible, then talk to me. For Loki, Luna has a 44% win rate overall and the above BW. Hi, Alec. I think I would put that down to because Luna is a targeted healer as opposed to a spam healer. And what I mean by that is you have to aim it, and if you don't aim it, it doesn't track. So I think that probably has a big effect on the win rate, particularly at lower ranks. In terms of Rogue, Rogue looks fun as fuck, dude. She is my kind of hero all over. And I think what's really nice about it is she kind of brings elements to... She brings some elements of Emma into it, whereby you have to really pick your timing. And I think she's going to have a very, very high skill ceiling. So I think she's going to be generally good. I think she's a generally good brawler. And she's definitely going to be played as an off-tank. Unless what we talked about before with like Strange Shield and stuff, you can keep the buff. But otherwise, she'll definitely be an off-tank, just running at people. She's got a lot of mobility, a lot of dive. But the skill is going to come from the timing of when you absorb powers, how you use those absorbed powers, how you utilize the combos in conjunction with those absorptions. That's going to create a big gap in good rogue players and average rogue players, I think. Way more so than, I would argue, than any other tank we've had so far. You know? I think Hulk players are going to enjoy her as well, yeah, for sure. Any off-tank player, I think, is going to really enjoy her. What the fuck is this?
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by coming to Earth and live streaming
How are you, Alec?
celebration.
Yeah, Mint Mantis also speed boost. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Rivals.
Torch with
This
18%
day
win
is
rate in
all about
Eternity.
you and
I
me.
think we'll see some more
Doctor.
Torch, but I think people are going to need to adapt how Torch works. Or how they play Torch in order to fit him into what I think my take on this season so far without playing any of it. And obviously we've not jumped in yet. But from the changes, my take on this is going to be a very brawly season. This is going to be a very brawl heavy season, I think. How did my surgery go? It was okay.
Anyone else want to snack on some galactic lollipops?
The long and the short of it is I did get the outcome that I was hoping for after waiting for 3 years for the surgery. And so I'm going to have another surgery at some point. I don't know when. But they didn't really fix what needed fixing. So it kind of didn't really do much in the grand scheme of things. And I might end up having to just go back on the waiting list at the bottom and start another 3-year process of waiting to get surgery again. So not the best outcome I was hoping for. Not the... It's been a bit frustrating. But it is what it is.
I see some familiar fins in that office building. What's our sweet boy up to now?
I'm an Emma player, so it's definitely going to be enjoyable for me. Yeah. She's very much going to be...
Nothing better than a party.
Yeah, she's very much going to be, like,
An
get in their
epic
face
battle.
vibe. And, just be annoying. Be annoying and mobile. With a lot of... She's got a lot of utility. She's got a lot of tools to play with. Right. Oh, I should spend my limited time units, huh?
Look at you making a terrible financial decision and simping for me.
Generic. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. You guys have spoiled me so fucking badly today. It's insane. We broke a record today as well. We broke our hype train record today. How many subs have we had today? Like fucking 70 or 80 or something. You guys went crazy. Wild. I should buy something, chat, huh? What do I want to buy? I have units and limited time units to use. Oh, this is a tune. What's this one? Cute. That is super cute. Although I don't think I would take that over my, like, other Psylocke skin. The Luna one, this is super, super cutesy. So maybe. The Venom one. I have to do the Venom one, don't I? Think we might have to get that one at some point. Hi, Generic. Had a gig last night. What time did you get finished? As in you were playing in the gig or you went to a gig? Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait till Friday, Matt. I'm gonna wait till Friday. What's this rewind? Yeah, let's have a look at this rewind thing. What is this?
I've been watching all your battles and capturing a invite more.
This event confuses the dick out of me, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where's this where's this fucking thing? How do I see my rewind? Thank you, Alec. It's just it's one of those things. I wish more medical things would go my way.
Anyone else want a snack on some galactic lollipops?
But there's a point. I said this at the beginning of the stream. There's a point where you just kind of.
You've earned it.
I have a lot of chronic conditions. This is not my first rodeo to being disappointed. So, I had a couple of days of being really upset about it and being a bit angry about it. And then all you could do is accept it and move on and try and deal with what's in front of you, you know? Oh, is it this thing? Oh, okay. It's this thing. Okay. I've played longer than 99.1% of people. Ruh-roh. Is this music in-game? Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Your damage done outperformed 59%. Oh, surely it's better than that. Oh, is this season by season? Oh my God. Are we really going to go through this season by season? Hey, season 1, I was top 5%, homies. Yeah, of course it was. Of course it was. This is GM2. This was season 2 was a good one for me. With Emma, yeah. 27 hours of Emma. How long is this rewind, by the way? Hi, Simus. Gun to your head. Name 3 Nick Cannon songs. The only thing I know of Nick Cannon is Wild and Out, and that's it. So, I think I'm getting shot. Yeah. I'm 100% getting shot. Can he sing? 93% done. GM3. Emma again. You can see where I started to taper off and stop playing as much, you know? As you see my ranks continue to descend. Namor, really? Oh, interesting. Yeah, season 5, I just fucking... So I did 104 matches in season 5. Season 4, I did 261. Season 3, I did 480. So I've gone from doing nearly 500 games a season to doing 100. Oh my God. That really shows you how much I stopped playing this. Winter Soldier, yeah, makes sense. When I did play, I was playing Bucky. Longest match was 27 minutes. Longest losing streak, 10. 10 and 10, look at that. Even Stevens. Permanent VIP, Jeff Express. Makes sense. We've definitely played the most together. Victory partner, Spider. Interesting. And then pressure handler, Brax. Reliable companion, ultimate collector, supreme ruler of the arena. Is that all of it? Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. Welcome in there, Simon. Hope you're doing well.
A grand opening sale at Van Dyke's?
All right, should we play some games, homies? We've been sat here fucking yapping the entire time. So should we finally get down to it and play some games? This battle pass continues, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't need to worry. Ugh. I know people love this one. I don't like this one. I don't know what it is. It weirds me out. All right, let's play some games. Hi, Luna. How are you? Do we do a warm-up or do we go straight into comp? How are we feeling? Van Dyne's is where you get the gacha, where you do the gacha for the Psylocke skin.
Relax here.
Oh, wait, I can get this. Oh, shit, I haven't done this. Oh, shit. Right. Let's gacha it. Top. Top. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chat, pick a number between 1 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You booked a tattoo. Okay, gotcha. 2. God damn it, Corrido. God damn it. Yeah, some of these are cute though. Next. 1, 3, 4, 5. Someone else give me a number. 3. Ah, this is the emote. Fuck, I got excited. I thought it was the skin. Fuck it, I'm just going. Oh, now again, this is costing me so much. This is costing me so much. Am I literally gonna have to do every single motherfucking one? Dude, this gotcha shit can fucking suck it. If I don't get it in this one, I'm gonna be so upset. You gotta be kidding. I didn't even want this fucking skin. Oh my god, guys, I got the skin. Fucking gotcha bullshit.
Hey,
This is how I know that I'm not gonna play shit like... What was the game we were talking about the other day? Fucking, what's the... Genshin. Right. Let's play. We'll do a very quick warm up, and then we'll go into comp because I know I've used a lot of my stream today to just sit and yap. So we'll only do one warm up. And why did I gamble for it? Because you guys told me to, Matt. Because you guys told me to. That's why.
Let me call you daddy. Ooh, daddy, yeah, daddy. Let me call you daddy. Let me call you daddy.
You didn't check Rivals. What's Rivals Assemble? I'll check it afterwards. Hi, Lena. How are you? Suppose we should warm up with a little Thorbjorn, shouldn't we?
It was on Earth that I
Warm up with a little Thorbjorn.
to become a hero.
Whee! My hands are cold, dude. How are you, Lena? It is content, that's true.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People are welcome to join me for comp, by the way. I'm not specifically solo queuing, but obviously you have to be within the ranked range. The ranked range. Doing good, having an incredibly lazy day.
The battle starts
Love that for you.
in 5,
Midweek.
4,
Midweek.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
We love a bit of
Ready?
midweek lazy.
Yggdrasil be praised. What an epic
Okay,
gathering
well, I know who
across
I'm fucking
realms.
targeting.
Our adversary, the wrath of Asgard.
Fuck you, Star-Lord. This feels weird. Feels like I've not played in a long time. Come on, chase me in here. Chase me in here. I feel rusty already, chat. I feel rusty already. Oof.
Double KO.
I am barely wounded.
Pretty sure there's a Groot around here somewhere.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. But now I'm not so sure. Grow up.
Play with your Psylocke skin. I will never put that skin on. Just out of spite that it cost me so fucking much.
Watch out, an unk. A nice deep freeze. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
I'm just gonna chill back here. Oh, I don't think you wanted to step up there, son. Oh, maybe you did.
My need was great.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Where you going, sunshine? He just got absolutely wrecked. Let's go in this room, me and you.
Gone.
Asgard is with you.
Take Moon Knight into a little private room, little private corner.
Fear does suck. Hold still. I'm trying to help. I suck.
Yeah, I do feel very rusty, not gonna lie.
My power put on
The perfect hex.
Come back here, you little fuck.
God of Thunder.
Did that hit him? I don't think that hit him. Not today, Jeff. I'm glad we warmed up, chat, because, ooh, brother of mine. Go on, lock me in here with you. Go on. Lock me in here with you.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Go on. Lock me in here with you. Yes.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double
Okay.
KO. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
You lose something
I
special.
might feel have me. Yeah. I was technically supposed to work earlier, but there's nothing immediate to be done.
Barely wounded.
Nice.
Move this codex
What rank you right now, Lena? That's the stupidest logic I've ever heard. You mean for not using the Psylocke skin? We've met before, Lena, right? You... Stupid logic is like my fucking forte.
Stand in your way. Please, we're hurt.
Lightning can fight
Oh, he's fucking got everybody in that one. Oh, no. Don't like that. No, I don't want to die. Ah! I don't want to die. Oh, I died.
I'm a person. I'm a real person.
That one's for you right there, Luna. I hope you like my new follow alert. Hunter, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's lovely to have you. It's boss time. I'm here to break rolls and hearts in two. I might have missed that reference, Hunter, if you're referencing something specific. But either way, it's lovely to have you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Floating on steal your power. My power beholds the god of thunder! I shall show
Fuck, mate.
that a true god brings
Did I really just whiff? Come on, Nicholas.
lightning confinement.
Wow, I'm rusty. Fucking hell, dude. I'm not going to catch him.
Slow down. Battle fury.
I'm so fucking rusty.
A nice deep freeze even.
I have too much attention on me right now.
Moon Knight placed an arc.
I unleash the fish.
Get that vehicle moving again.
My need was great. The enemy.
It's not going to stop me from calling it out when I see it. I would never expect you to, Lena.
I like
You mentally prepared for the fall from grace. Are you saying fall from grace because because Lena's going to play with me?
Floating on steal your power. This world's dark king shall
Oh, really?
again. We shall my power grows. Awaken the rage of battle.
Come on. Who's a good girl?
My vigor, lightning confinement.
There we go.
moving again. We should destroy the arc. Perfect. Heck.
Still got an edge.
Oh, shit.
The grand finale.
I am barely wounded.
I'm hurt.
Okay.
KO.
Laid low.
Okay. Took us a little bit longer than it should have realistically, but we got there.
Beholds the god of thunder.
3. Wow, 4 in a row. Co-op time.
Nice.
Another epic victory.
Nice.
Big win.
My cost on the social thing. What is it? What is this from? It's a KDA reference. Someone might have to explain that a bit more to me. I assume you play Rivals Hunter. If you do, let me know who you enjoy playing, who your mains are. If I see another grey carpet, I think I'm going to delete myself. Have you not been having good games, Luna? What rank are you at the moment? All right. Let's do compies. If you are joining, let me know. Hiya.
Hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Had an incredibly lazy day.
Sometimes you just need them. You know.
Yeah.
I love a good rot day.
Yeah, well, my friend came down for my birthday this weekend, and he was here until like 7
Oh.
p.m. yesterday, and I love him
Nice.
to death, but he's not a low maintenance friend. So.
So feeling a little bit drained today.
Yeah, it was just nice to just sleep and do nothing and brain off.
Yeah. Is anyone else jumping in? Rain, you said you're jumping in as well, right? I haven't played because of that reason. I don't want to. I've had a good streak. Valid. KDA is a K-pop group from League of Legends. Metaphor characters, Ari, Kaiser. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course you can, Bully. Yeah. As long as you're within the rank range, yeah. I was actually thinking of doing some League over the next couple of weeks. But I've heard, because I wanted to try WASD. But I've heard it's fucking janky as shit. And it's like, it's not good. But I do watch quite a bit of League. Mainly play Punisher. Another Thor player. I respect it. Yeah, I'm doing ranked, Bolly. It's okay. We'll start with those two and then we'll go from there. I'll be on for an hour or so, at least. Because we did do a lot of yapping today.
You had patch notes to inspect.
Yeah, definitely better patch notes than Season 5. Because they actually nerfed some things, but...
Yeah. I'm not upset with anything.
Which hero do you
really.
think you want to be today?
No, I mean, I do think the Luna changes are a little bit wild, but I think it's more like bringing her just slightly above everyone else because all the other supports are so strong anyway.
Now,
Well, that was my main complaint with Luna was that she didn't have as much survivability beyond her freeze.
Yeah, the self-heal
So
is
I'm
huge for
glad.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all good, Rain.
Sorry, guys, I have to leave mid-game, okay?
Then don't play.
What the fuck, bro?
Is my mic not working
Go
in
now.
game? No, it should be fine.
Then we do a remake.
But I just don't need to leave now, I just need to leave mid-game.
Make no sense, bro.
He's just rage baiting.
Oh, okay. Well, I was about
It's
to
your
fall
fault.
for it.
Ruin your game.
pick
I
your
don't play
hero.
Thor. I'm asking you
It's
as
not my
Hunter.
fault,
I'm
though.
not judging.
Oh,
didn't
sorry,
know
Hunter.
that.
I'm with you. Sorry.
It's a joke,
No, yeah,
it's not.
I have the Psylocke summer skin, and I think I've got the Luna one.
Who's playing healer then?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Then you shouldn't be tank.
Play whatever you want. There's a fucking novel idea in it.
Interesting first game on.
Yeah.
Unlike some X-Men,
I missed it, but what do you think about Ultron? As in, I assume you mean like the Ultron changes and stuff, right?
We got a lot.
we are both hunters, reading the world of the monsters that would devour.
I
I was gonna say
would be very, very surprised if we don't see a lot of Ultron in pro play and high level play.
The battle starts in 5.
I think the changes are
3.
I think the changes are very good for him. The double drones is already fucking crazy.
looks like the stakes
The movement speed and damage buff when he pops the
another clip.
firewall is just like holy fuck. And they didn't turn down his damage at all. So he's gonna be a very difficult flyer to deal with, I think.
Mind crush. I suppose that helps.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Fuck that little rat.
Put it on me. Never mind.
I'm at 100 charge, so I'm happy to run at them, to be honest.
I'm with you.
Victory has escaped us. Fall back. We wish to fight again.
Wow. Fair play to them. They kept him up for a while.
Watch me soar.
Yeah, I should probably set this high ground.
You owe me one.
I'm surprised you don't have Punishers on the skin. So here's the thing, Hunter. I try not to spend too much on skins in games. I also have been a little disenamored with Rivals this season. So I've not really been playing Rivals that much, to tell you the truth. I was like very Rivals only for a long time. Pretty much since release. But they have not made the changes I feel like they needed to make me want to stay and play very consistently. But I am also a shoutcaster, so I do also cast quite a bit of a few games, but Rivals as well. So I always keep up with it anyway and make sure I know what's happening. And oh my god, great ult. Yeah, great ult from you.
Still got an edge.
Nice. Yeah, we forced them onto the high ground though. They got nothing for it here. They use their invis on the high ground. Super free. Yeah, there's a bit of a wash for this first point, methinks. Nice!
Lovely.
Are the Christmas skins out? No, Christmas skins are coming out next week, I think. Yeah, it's on the roadmap on their Discord. I think they're coming out next week.
I have to leave now. Sorry.
The White Queen.
Why bother queuing up for a game if you gotta leave?
At any cost.
As I said, I didn't know that I have to leave.
You could have left in. You could have left in select instead of holding us all now to a game where we've got to sit here and play 5v6.
I don't want to get banned.
Oh, you're gonna get banned anyway, mate, because all of us are gonna report you. Like, there's no difference.
No, I'm just getting to like press W, and then yeah.
I did not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
Am I being dumb here?
Don't worry. The gala always
I think so.
I'm just kidding, by the way.
Then perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely hilarious. Well done for rage baiting, you genius, you.
I know that you are scared because the carry couldn't not like the AFK because you are going to lose. And, yeah.
Just stop talking. You've already embarrassed yourself.
Whoa.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Hero mode. Nice, bro.
The enemy has arrived.
This is, you know what we were talking about earlier, chat, with fucking that twat? This is the kind of shit he encourages.
Falling from a rage bait. That's really embarrassing.
I'm gonna try and back it. Nice. This is what happens when you let people like Necros be a figurehead for the community. Rage baiting's so fun.
Right, don't go behind the wall.
I was fine, but thank you.
Nice. Big ol'. Huge. Yeah, I want that invis. Have they used both ults now? Are they?
Yeah, but so did we.
Okay, so no support ults across the board. Played my shield to perfection.
I did not.
Why are you ulting when dagger hits? Like, what the fuck?
Ugh. They did have invis ult. Hi, Tommy. How are you, buddy?
I'm back. And now
There's no
there's
point in trying to
hellfire
tilt your own
play.
team. Oh, no, I'm not tilted. Tilted. I'm just saying it's embarrassing for him to, try rage baiting because he thinks it's funny. It's just embarrassing more than anything. It's what teenagers do to try and get a rise, you know?
I suppose that helps.
Double KO. That's 3.
Because they don't know how to talk to people normally. How are you, by the way, Tommy? You doing all right?
Another senseless battle over.
If people stop raging, they wouldn't get what they wanted from it. True. True.
Victory has escaped us.
What do you think of the what do you think of the new patch, Tommy? I assume you've seen it all and you've seen Rogue. As a high-level tank, what's your take on it? Oh. Huge ult though. These support ults are clutchies. Oh, I don't have a shield, sorry.
Also did not have a shield.
You expected less?
Ugh,
Some rejuvenation.
Control lost.
I had to give it. Fuck. Fuck!
We're after
Some
taking the portal.
rejuvenation would be
Their
nice.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, I'm kind of behind them in a weird spot, but I can get this for free.
The rodent's beacon is offline. I suppose that helped.
Yeah, nice. We got the invis. Huge shield. This Mr. Fandabby Dozy is being irritating.
Looks like I'll be leading our people now, Magneto.
Huge plays.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Well played, everyone. GG.
Disappear!
GG. I have to leave.
Now you have to leave, right? Yeah.
Yes,
Bye.
exactly.
Healing up is firmly here.
Epic victory! Big win!
Yeah, Rogue looks fucking nuts, right? I don't know if I'd say they buff the right people. I think the Ultron buffs were definitely like needed. He needed something to make him more viable and not just as like a third piece of a puzzle. Maybe with a double drone, you could justify him in a duel. But I still think, depending on how the double drones work, he might just get like insanely out-healed by Luna, Invis, Loki even now with the Loki buffs. Yeah. You're good with Emma. I play a lot of Emma bench. I play a lot of Emma. The thing with Emma mainly is just trying to build up your charge as soon as possible. So you want to pull out the crystal at a distance before you kind of like immediately before you kind of go in, get some early charge going, get that cooldown going. The second crystal, if you can, try and get it close to them so you can hit them and the crystal at the same time, which gives you more and does more damage. And then as soon as you're at 100, as long as you got the backing of your team, you can run it down. And her shield placement allows her to play a lot around the positioning of the shield. So if your positioning is good with her, you can just take over games. So the hardest bit is definitely getting the 100 charge. Yeah, I mean, if anyone is in the, because obviously we've not been ranking much, but if anyone is in the rank range, you are welcome to join. We are doing comp. But like, if I just while we're waiting for Rain to load up, if I quickly show you. I might do an Emma guide because my Thor guide's gone down really well. I might do an Emma guide.
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
So basically, like, if you pull the crystal out and just hit the crystal, right? Oh, I was hitting both. Hang on. Dumbass.
Did you even train
Let's wait for this to go down. So if I just pull out the crystal and then, like, just hit the crystal, right? That gives me 15 charge and does, like, half HP. So in the beginning, that's nice to kind of set the ball rolling as, like, because it's got quite a long distance on it. If I pull out the crystal at close range and hit both, I get nearly double and nearly kill her in one. So you get a lot more value. And obviously that value continues to go up as you get the charge. And then as soon as you hit 100, hell. But things like the way that you place this shield, you can basically, because yours is a constant beam and not a projectile, you can play around this so easily, and you'll see me do it a lot against other tanks, particularly things like Mag, because Mag has a very set projectile. So if you time it, you can avoid all of it by just dipping in and out of your shield, you know? So there's a lot of ways you can min-max with Emma that make it a bit easier. That's completely up to you, Rain. You're welcome to join the VC if you want. If you just want to join the game, that's also totally okay. No pressure. You in game? Hi, Kenzo. How are you? Are you streaming today, Tommy? Or are you chilling? Can we do a shout out for Tommy, por favor? If you guys want a crazy good tank player that isn't me, he's also British. He's a very, very accomplished tank player predominantly, and a ridiculous Groot. If you ever play him, fucking ban Groot. That's all I'm going to say. Just hop in the waiting room, Rain, if you are wanting to join the VC. And we'll drag you in. How are you, Kenzo? I'm using hand warmers right now because my hands are freezing. So I bought these like electronic ones.
Ooh, fancy.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I just charge them up and they last a few hours. And there's a pair so that I can like put them together and make like a full one.
A super warmer.
I don't know what has happened, but like my extremities have suddenly started getting really cold all the time.
It's because you're skinty. It's because you're a skinny legend now.
Oh my god, you might actually be right. It might actually be because of the weight loss, huh?
Yeah, that is it. I went through the same thing
Oh, I
when
didn't
lost
even
a bunch of
think
weight.
about that.
I was just perpetually cold all the time.
Oh, you're so fucking right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's your first winter
Yeah.
since becoming a skinny legend. It hits
Skinny
harder.
bitch. Is that banning you again? Yeah, anyone with a tracker, Tommy, will probably ban you out. Chilling tonight, been food shopping and want to lock in before the season ends. Yeah, that's where I'm at. So that's why I think we're doing Rivals this week. But after this week, obviously we'll play some of Rogue and stuff. But I'm planning on doing more variety in general on the stream. I was looking at doing some Risk of Rain next week. I'm still trying to organize doing Split Fiction with a friendo.
Split Fiction is excellent.
Yeah, I think it'll be super, super fun. We just need to find a time that we can do it. But I've not really been ranking this season at all. So I very much doubt I'll get back to my GM. But we'll spend the next few days doing some rankies and not sweating it out too much, not like stressing, but just chilling. Just chilling. It's just nice to be back a little bit. It's been very sporadic streams lately, and with the surgery at the weekend and stuff. Obviously, I've had a lot of time off recently. So it's kind of nice to be back with you all.
It's good to have you back.
Yeah. I just need to fix all the new stuff that I've added. I got a crazy hyper focus yesterday, making like new alerts and branding and stuff.
Nice.
Like a solid 12 hours until 5 in the morning. Oh yeah, Kay, you know when I was on your stream, I said I was going to bed. I was like, I'm going to try and sleep. Yeah, I got back into a hyper focus and was up for another 3 hours. Because I'm an idiot. Nope. I still had you on. I was still lurking. But you were on this monitor and I was locked into making shit. How's your recovery going, Tommy, after the accident? Are you starting to feel better and be on the mend? What are we on? Convergence? No.
The higher the pressure,
I could do Emma Strange, but I kind of feel like doing another Emma.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape passage.
I think either can work on this, but we'll start with Emma.
the White Queen answers. Usually.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You can just, I mean, you can hop in the VC and Discord if you want, Rain, if you just want to be able to hear us without needing the stream open.
Your rodent is a fan.
League was actually fun. I still struggle a lot. Yeah, I was going to ask about the WASD, Kay, because... Oh, you are there. Hang on, let me jog it. Sorry, Rain.
4, 3.
Hiya. Sorry, I didn't see you.
Hello. The audacity.
I know. Yeah, I was going to ask about WASD. Because a lot of like the pros and shit are saying it's super jank and like super weird, but I did want to give it a go.
They have a Hawkeye.
Yeah, they got a Hawkeye and a fucking squirrel, so it's proving
I don't
difficult
like
to step
Hawkeye.
up.
Oh,
There, Emma can die.
There I go.
Being
Oh,
held
fuck.
out by a hella.
I got that Hawkeye. Oh, he's won. Oh, that healing is crazy. I think we're going to need a way to get onto that back line, possible, because this Hella Hawkeye...
Never surrenders.
Hella Hawkeye Squirrel is just going to throw shit down a lane. This is like the ultimate poke comp. Gonna back out of that real quick. I have an ult, which I'm gonna wait.
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh, they just double drop though. That's a big double drop. Oh, huge. Fuck you, Hawkeye.
I never miss.
I'm getting Hawkeye. Nice. Insane healies for the feelies. Yeah, great work. Great work.
Excellent.
Thanks for everything.
It's going to take a lot of learning practice, but also it feels a lot more natural to me.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yeah, that was my feeling on it, Kay, is like, because I play mostly FPS and hero arenas and stuff, my hands have got so used to WASD as a natural, like hand position and stuff. So I think I would probably find it easier. They're using their ults kind of weird, for like random spots. Yeah. Okay, they're pushed well back. Emma's isolated. Big. Oh, what a flopsy. What a flopsicle.
He switched the squirrel. Sorry, the Hela switched to Punisher.
Ha! Good. Just turn you down ever so slightly. Yeah, fuck Hela. Oh, they gone mag? Interesting.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
good luck to me, I guess.
Mag's already dead.
Do I counter?
Nice, that's a huge shield.
Oh my god.
Where did my frames go?
Mine are gone too.
Okay, he's hiding behind the payload.
I know.
He got me.
I got him.
Oh my Jesus. I'm playing
Got
like
two.
shit. I've died 3 times.
Okay, they just decided to ignore me, I guess. I mean, they just left me on point and ignored me.
Oh, you're popping off. Hello? You're cooking.
Okay. Pretty much there, to be honest. Trimmed off a couple of kilos, feel miles better. As in old school RuneScape? Yeah. Who was I talking to about RuneScape? Maybe it was with you guys the other day. But like, I feel like RuneScape is an all or nothing game. Like when people get into it, they get fucking so locked into it that it's like the only thing they do. Or you just don't get into it at all. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we run this. Ah, they popped everything.
Oh my god, the Hawkeye absolutely love.
Feels like you're actually playing League now. It's what we were saying yesterday to you though, Kay. It's just a learning curve is all. It's just learning what the heroes do and like all the items. MOBAs in general have an insane learning curve. They always have. So like, don't put pressure on yourself. Huh? It'll take time. Fuck, I played Dota for like 10 fucking years and I still can't tell you shit. Ah. I'm gonna go get this fucking Hawkeye. Not this Hawkeye, this punny. Idiot.
I suppose that helps.
Hawkeye can die. Nice. Oh, he wanted me. Some great healing coming out from you guys right there. We're going to ignore the mag and we're going to run at their back line.
Did you even train for this? So close.
Never miss.
I think he missed.
Oh, she's gone. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lina.
Huge. You guys are fucking nailing this.
Dude,
Huge.
I'm getting violated by the Hawkeye. I've died 4 times. 4 times. All 4 to Hawkeye.
Yeah. I don't know
think
why
the
suddenly
Gem is
Hawkeye's
carrying.
made like a crazy
Because
run
he
into
got
the
buffed
meta,
as
but
fuck. Because he got buffed as fuck, and the team up with Cloak and Dagger is crazy.
oh yeah, maybe that. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe it was that.
So I just ban him every game because I'm getting dicked on every time. Because as Invis, you can like in your ult, you're not that vulnerable to him. But when I ult, he just one shots me and I'm just dead.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
really hard
getting
as a cloak.
domed in the forehead by a Hawkeye while you're in Cloak is one
Yeah.
of the most depressing
So to be fair, you're also playing into a mag, who is also probably targeting you
Yeah,
in your
but
cloak ult.
but Mag I can deal with. Mag is no
Mag
issue.
ain't shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like I played with my friend.
It's just my cloak and daggers that get fucked by mags then.
Because I was playing with my friend earlier, and she was like, "How do you not scream, cry, and throw up when you hear Fear Magneto every time you ult?" And I was just like, I have 120 hours on Cloak and Dagger. I'm like, every time they ult what I do, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot they do that.
Okay, bet.
I'm like, sure. Come get me.
I got so into it for the sailing skill release in November. Everything else went out the window. As in, you were playing like pretty much only RuneScape for November.
The harder they resist, the more this will hurt.
I go through phases of like really bad indecision. So at the moment is a very bad like indecision time of I don't really know what I'm in the mood for. I don't know what I want to play. You know?
Yep.
They're back on Hela.
Your mind is mine. Impervious.
Yeah, I got ahead of.
They have a lot of poke, so it's going to be hard to stay alive through these one shots and stuff.
Oh my god, I'm good. No, I'm not. Oh my god, thank you, Jeff.
He's going to look for an Agamotto, I think. I don't have a... Okay, let's just walk past this guy, shall we?
See, I hate when Emmas do that to me. I hate when my tanks let Emma just stroll past.
Yeah.
I'm like,
This poor
guys!
stranger's just sitting in the front with his shield up, and I was like, okay, I'll just walk past him. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Let me just take a
like
little stroll.
I hate when their Emma do that, and I cry to my tanks like, "Hello,
Mm.
why are we letting Emma bully the backline?"
Especially when I got 100. As soon as I got 100 charge, I don't give a shit about that tank. I'm walking it.
That's how you're supposed to play, but I just hate it. I just hate it because none of my teammates heal. Oh my god. Oh.
I got them all. I got them all. I got literally
God.
every single motherfucking one. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
Ew.
That was disgusting. Oof. Good job.
I'm gonna get domed
Can
by
you
a
hear
fucking
me okay,
Hawkeye.
by the way?
Yeah, yeah.
My mic has been kind of loud lately. I don't know what's wrong with it.
I'd take you down, but we're good.
Okay. I turned down myself as well.
17 hours straight, Tommy? What the fuck?
That's insane.
Dude.
Oh!
I got domed.
Yeah, they're gonna send it now.
See, like, the man didn't even try. Oh, whoa. There he goes. And I'm dead. No, I'm not, because, see? I'm not even scared. Oh,
Oh.
I'm dead.
Well, yep, they're gonna send everything on me, I think.
I'm trying to heal you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There's
Well.
nothing you can do. Listen, they had a Hela roll out.
Yep.
Fucking Hawkizzle.
This queen's
I was trying as much as I could. But see, the mech didn't even try to ult me.
There's
Until
only so much
after
you
it,
can
he
heal.
still failed.
I cannot remember the last time I did like a full-on fucking exhaustion 24-hour like just lock-in game vibe. You know what I mean? They're all very low.
Yeah, but you're really pushed up.
How am I?
Yeah. Like the rest of us, because the squirrel girl.
Never miss.
Oh, God.
Okay, we're going to back out of that. Did not give him the damage. He's wasted his ult.
Nice. Beautiful. We love to see it.
Some king you turn. You did your part, I suppose.
I seem to be unprotected.
This mag is trying, but I do not give a shit. I will run at this Hawkeye all day long, baby.
Oh my God. I'm getting sniped. I'm getting sniped.
Get
I'm
fucked.
getting sniped. Oh, I
He's
got
dead.
sniped by Hella. Oof.
I mean, they're playing like full poke comp, so like if they don't get the kills, they can't do anything.
Well, they have a squirrel girl, I guess.
Oh, I walked into your ult to try and live, and then you got squirreled.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so lucky. I'm trying to break this wall so I can heal that Namor.
Never surrenders.
I was just telling Kaden the other day that I haven't had
Oh my
anything I
God.
wanted to grind recently.
I'm blocked
Yeah,
out.
Val was my flavor for a few weeks.
Oh. I feel
But
bad
like,
for you.
the grind is so long for Valorant that it's like, ugh.
Us against the world. Fear Magneto.
Oh, he did
See?
try and send that on you.
Yeah, but I'm just not scared.
Yeah,
I suppose.
totally valid, honestly.
You just have to establish dominance, you know?
Yeah.
And they just can't do anything.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Oh, there's a Jeff here. Or Rocket, actually.
Rocket.
Sorry, that's a...
Oh, what a pull. What a
Kill the rat.
lovely pull.
Thank you.
That was beautiful, girl.
That up, Namor.
I heard
We don't
Vermin.
get a kill without that. Delicious.
He would have gotten away if it wasn't for the pull.
Never miss.
Oh, nothing. Oh, he's up top. They're
Yeah, he's
both up
dead.
top.
He's dead.
Oh,
Ow.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my God, I got...
Motherfucking squirrels. Yeah, I think I'm dead here. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the squirrels. Oh no, we got locked out.
Damn, right at the last second as well. We need to try and focus the squirrels down when it gets popped.
Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh my God, 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 oh my God.
Battleground is one of the most exhausting for sure. Yeah. The games are just so long and there's never any guarantee of like...
I was fine, but thank you.
And because like you get... It's all win-loss, right? So if you lose, you've just wasted like a full hour. So the grind just feels like it takes so fucking long. Because what, you got to play like 4 or 5 games to rank up if you win all 5 games. And then you're like, ugh.
Behind?
Oh.
Hella was behind.
I think we're going to have one more fight in this.
Never surrenders.
But we're going to have to touch.
Suppose that
I don't think I'm going to touch it in time. Oh, I got that. I had to use my ult, but...
Shit. There's a Hella to the left.
I'm having a... I got a lot of people around me right now. Okay, Hawkeye dead.
Hella, behind.
Squirrel dead. It's just Mag.
Oh, Hella on point. Yes.
Huge.
Oh my God, that was beautiful.
That cloacal saved my dick hole. GG.
GG.
Yeah, you guys are on point with those ults.
I was just fearing for my life for the Hawkeye because I didn't see him and I was like, oh.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Nick.
Let's go.
Game. Their rocket was working. Well, both of their supports really. But we did great. We all had over 20k for a 3 support comp.
Hell yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
This is why when we do the streamer lobbies that I do, they ban Emma. They don't let me have it. Damn. Clean game. Dota was the same. Were you a Dota player, Tommy? I did not know that about you. I played Dota. Dota's still the game that I have the most hours in, and it's not even close. I think we checked the other day. It's like 4,000 hours I've got in Dota.
Damn. Sweat.
Dota was like my only game for, I would say, like 8 years. Whenever I had time to jump on a game, it was Dota. But it's the same principle. It's like, it's very long games with very little like gain one way or the other. I think that is one of the nice things about Rivals is you do fluctuate a lot more because the games are a lot shorter, you know? Is anyone else joining before we carry on? I think we can at least get Diamond today.
Oh, don't jinx us.
Too late. Yeah, 42.
Oh, Nick, what have you done?
Not bad. Not bad.
I've lost every single rank up to Diamond. Can a girl not please just hit her new peak? I ask.
Okay.
Kindly.
I'm going to quickly pee while we're loading in. One
Go
sec.
piss, girl.
Go piss, girl. I need to go find my water.
Oh, yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Poor Nick, always solo tanking.
Now, who am I gonna
Nobody
bash
wants
from
to
this
tank.
match?
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, and then you know what's going to happen on Friday is that us poor solo tanks who've had to do this for 5 fucking seasons are now going to take backseat to every twat wanting to play Rogue when we finally get one.
To be fair, everyone wanted to play tank when Emma came out and when Angela
true.
came out. But
True.
it's in the same way nobody wants to support until Gambit came out, and now there's always triple support.
I actually think,
forgot Penny
I don't know the
existed.
stats on it, but I think it's like there is a huge gap between between support and tank, the amount of people who play the role. Because I think DPS, actually, there's a lot of support players. So support and DPS are quite high.
Sorry, my bad,
DPS
guys.
is the most obs. But support's actually really high. Tank is like in the fucking dirt. It's like not even remotely close. Just to keep things spicy, I think should we do some
Oh my god, say less, bestie. I'll be the rocket to your penny. Sorry. I love playing rocket. I love it.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Yeah, I'll give Magic
It's not my
a team up
favorite
as
map
well.
though. It's not my favorite map to play rocket on, but I like it. I love the Kunlun for rocket. I just sit in my fart cloud.
Hi, Glow. Yeah, I'm super ready for Rogue.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
She's going to be very, very fun, I think.
Guys, look, I'm dressed for the season.
Hell yeah.
Because I mean, the thing is, like, I'm an off-tank player mostly. That's what I enjoy the most. You know, these heroes like Thor. You know, I really enjoy the off-tanks. But I'm forced to play main tank most of the time, which is why I'm so proficient on Strange and well, Strange mostly, and Emma, I suppose.
Our enemies are near. Doom is a powerful magic adept. I expect we will face each other again.
Oh, there's a Punisher, shotgun Punisher, shotgun Punisher, shotgun Punisher.
Oh.
Good medicine.
Invis.
Oh, I fucked up. Ugh. Big heals, thank you. I was in a bad spot. I mean, they're letting us push this tree forward, so I'm not really sure what they're doing.
I couldn't.
I'm just gonna keep moving this forward.
Okay. They have an Ultron. They have an Ultron.
Out, dark magic.
Nick, you're really far ahead. We're getting staggered up here. You're by yourself.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to take on the thing.
I got Nick. You figure out whatever the fuck is going on back there.
I mean, I've got 3 of them here, so like.
Yeah, they move now. They move now. So
I've got an ult.
Oh my god. No, green supercar.
Oh, you bitch. Just as I was antied as well. Oh, big.
Oh, huge. Huge, bro. Huge.
I have an Agamotto. They just double drop support ult, so I think we kind of we let them have this a little.
In the eye of Mama Coco. Magic is here.
We must forge ahead if we wish to restore Araco.
Got the Ultron.
Magic is nice.
Yeah, we should be able to push this forward though pretty easily.
Yeah. Good job.
Whip him! Is Nick having fun on Rivals? I know. It's a ridiculous premise, just that it's base level, isn't it, Mello? Having fun on Rivals?
No res beacon. No res beacon. It's dead. Magic.
Yeah, I'm tracking her. She's gone. I was keeping track of her. There is no magic right now.
Res beacon in 10. Shotgun Punisher.
Huge.
Oh, beautiful. Punisher on the side.
Ultron dead.
There's
they are
two,
playing very
two
staggered. So we're chilling. I like frontlining with Emma and being annoying with Cap. Yeah, they're very different play styles.
Shotgun. Two behind. Invis and Punisher.
I'm with you. You can stay alive.
I did not stay alive.
Me neither, girl. It's okay. It's okay, girl.
What is this? What are they doing?
I do not know. They keep. I think they're a duo because they keep flanking together every time. It's the Invis and the Punisher, and he uses shotgun.
Yeah, he's doing the
only.
rope. He's doing the rope shotgun thing.
Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah.
I mean, it's leaving their front line completely just nonplussed.
I have ult.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a shotgun only Punisher by the looks of it. Okay, I'll take the freebie.
No res beacon for 5 seconds. Beautiful.
They're just playing way too split. They've got like no coordination at all.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I just never.
Well.
Rip.
Oh, I'm alive on 40 HP.
I have magic on me, but I'm trying to heal you.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
done.
No, you did great. You did great.
Sorry.
They popped everything for that. Don't worry. We're good.
Yeah, because I was like, there's no point in me ulting here. I'll just waste it either way.
I should learn Cap. I was thinking about doing a learning Spider-Man stream. What do you think, chat?
You should do learning Cap instead. Captain Cardio.
Now I see them. This isn't the time for a slow dance. Pick up the pace.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Really?
Kind of ran into that. Which
Just
is
full
my
send a
fault.
solo ult for that one, did you? I've got 8 HP in a dream. Yeah,
Oh, I tried.
it's okay.
There's not much I could do there.
I mean, I could change to Emma and probably just... In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that.
Wait. Okay.
Just
so-
because I can also peel this magic. Like this.
I suppose that helped.
Do I ult here? Yes.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Get in this one, get in this one, get in this one.
Wasted ult.
Oh, Lina, I was reloading. Oh my god, girl.
Ultron dead.
Got her.
And every other.
Oh, he fucking got me.
Take the rock.
I cannot believe this guy is playing literally shotgun-only punny. That is crazy work.
Revenge for that.
I need help.
A shield. How quaint.
Yeah, we're good.
Won't be seeing you around, Susan.
Okay, beautiful. Good job, Lina. You're an amazing support.
unbelievably
Holy.
I'm so unbelievably locked in right now.
I can tell.
So
You're doing
focused.
amazing, though. The way
once
you keep me
once
alive
I'm locked
is
in, the
insane.
words stopped.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, I think we're just going to let them have this, and then I'm going to keep going forward. I might need some... Let's get this past the bridge.
Get the fuck out of here.
They're flanking again.
Yeah, we're on their backline there.
Well, I was.
Ultron dead.
Beautiful.
Down to 30 seconds.
I had to back out. I'm coming back. I am behind them. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds.
I can search for sure.
I have ult. If we just get there.
I suppose that helped.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
Take out Think.
Oh shit. Well, goodbye to my ult.
Oh, there's no fucking way.
Some rejuvenation would be mental domination.
Oh, that invis kept him up so well. I had him.
Oh, and I got. I was trying to keep you up, but it was just not enough.
I was trying to keep me up too.
0.
Yeah.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Don't feel like this Penny's
You'll need a
working.
top-notch team to win this
I mean, now we're on the fence, so it might work better.
Dazzling the diamond.
Because Penny on attack was maybe not.
There's a guy in
that
Paladins who
good of
played
a-
Canessa without scoping.
What?
When I did play Paladins, Canessa was the only one I played, I think. My question is, do I play another DPS or do I still need to tank to try and deal with this dive?
I think Emma was working.
Because I could play Namor and just, well, not against the punny. Or I could play Bucky.
The
The Emma, maybe.
money can't
You
buy
can
happiness.
try Emma and see, and then if it doesn't work, you can switch to something else. It might not work with Penny and she switches to God knows what.
I don't think they're going to switch off.
You don't think? Not even if we tell her?
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner.
Yeah, it's the punny really, innit? weirdly enough, the shotgun punny is working for them.
Yeah.
And then
it
the
tends
thing.
to.
I can take a lot of front pressure, but you guys, I know the magic is on you, so I'm going to need to find a way to deal with the magic. Because if I peel back for the magic, then the thing just runs in off the back of it.
I suppose that helped.
The magic.
The thing just does not fucking die, this guy.
You got magicked and shotgun.
Never mind, I got him. I'll tell a lie.
I'm sorry, Lena.
No, you're G.
It is just...
Dick. I'm so fucking dead, actually.
Yeah, they switched off. They switched off Penny. They're cloak and dagger now.
Charge! A foe has revealed themselves. Cosmic flame. This
I'm not there.
Isn't over.
Oh, I damaged the magic.
Better stop that vehicle. Anyone willing to help?
Yeah, I was dead either way there because I ended up in their backlines.
Guys, like, I have...
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay.
For once.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
I
Why
could
is she
go
pushing
mag.
by herself?
I could go mag, especially if I'm solo, and I might do after I use this ult, but...
Okay, well.
You did your part, I suppose.
Chicken backline.
I'm punching sure. Girl, you're gonna get res though. You're gonna get res, so watch out.
To my full glory.
Nice.
Wow, he nearly 100 to 0'd me, Jesus.
I've got your back.
Yeah, the shotgun is crazy. Like, actually.
Yeah, I need to be very careful about going into him, I think.
You stop them in their tracks.
Mental domination.
I mean, they don't have a shield tank, so I'm not really sure what...
Judge, jury, executioner.
Not really sure what the punny...
Oh, I was trying to keep you
Oh my
alive,
god,
Lena.
what?
That's okay. I was not expecting to survive that.
I tried keeping you alive as long as I could, but there was just not.
Now there's hellfire.
Okay,
to pay.
she forced the invis even though she's literally the only one on site. On
Right,
point.
because in theory, this Phoenix should be absolutely shitting on this thing. Like, it's crazy to me that the thing has so much room right now.
Now that's white queen mind control.
But two
Oh my
supports
god, I'm
dead.
getting shotgun in the back.
Behold that child!
There's a Punisher.
This is for a Rocco.
Nice, good job. Oh, shh.
Oh, mate.
Help, magic on me. Well, she's on the Phoenix now. I'm trying to keep her alive. And where is she? Oh no. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just that the Punisher is just running free.
Yeah.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nobody's
He's
looking at the
diving
Punisher.
with the
He's
magic.
43-6. Yeah.
has finally arrived.
And the fucking invis.
to stop that vehicle.
I'm an easy target.
The bees, I can kill him if he gets constantly healed.
Anyone willing to help?
Judge, jury, executioner!
You cannot hurt me.
It's now or never. Stop them. I am Phoenix.
I died to keep you alive.
Yeah, there's not a lot I can do.
Final score.
Yeah.
2-2-3.
The Phoenix, to be honest, I think that's so on the Phoenix. They should have had
No.
complete free reign to kill Thing. Thing is the easiest target for a Phoenix to burst down. Like it's insane that they weren't able to pump that damage. There's no shield. There's no way for them to protect themselves, like at all, apart from an invis shield. So like, what the fuck have they been doing?
Nothing. Our Star-Lord, well, he did damage, but he has 9 finals.
Honey turned cloak didn't do a whole lot either.
True.
That was a very easily winnable game.
It was.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have gone mag earlier. I don't know.
It's okay. It is what it is.
I've got a couple more left in me. I wanted to try and get diamonds, so I've got maybe 2 more in me. Is anyone else joining before we carry on? No. Okay, we'll keep going. Who did they play? Who were they before Star-Lord?
Mr. Fantastic.
That's right.
And some more.
Because the problem is, because the thing is, right, if I peel back and I sit on you guys for the magic and the punny, we have no front line, so the thing is completely free to run at all of you. So I had to have some frontline presence, and it should have been on the other tank, the Mr. Fantastic, to peel for you guys. His literal entire kit is about peeling and survivability.
Yeah.
So that's what they should have been doing, but obviously they couldn't. But anyway, move on. Next game. We ball.
Now, who am I gonna
Fuck
banish
it,
from
we
this
ball.
match?
I guess it's games like that that make me want to ban specific characters. Like that game now just makes me want to ban Punisher. There's not really any point in it. Because how often do you really get the shotgun Punisher?
Yeah, not often. It shouldn't have worked as well, but it did, so it is what it is.
Because he was just running free, because none of the DPS were dealing with him. Really?
I haven't seen a group ban in a while either.
Yeah.
I think on certain domination, he is very, very strong, obviously.
Yeah. A good
Um,
Groot is extremely annoying.
Yeah.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Can you, Thor?
And the mightiest Avenger.
Mid Thor, let's go.
Don't have to ask me twice.
Lord, I
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's so funny, like, can you, Thor, of course.
You are the avatar of a divine being, are you not? I'm the fist of Khonshu.
Gambit makes his ultimate inconvenience.
Ah,
For
of the
Groot,
Iliad,
yeah.
The Egyptian pantheon.
But they banned Gambit.
Tauret, however.
Yeah, we're just talking about the group ban.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously the ult is incredible. It's an incredible combo ult. But yeah, if you can cleanse it all off, then it's kind of null and void, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Battle fury, hurry! Our adversaries gather.
Daredevil.
Yeah, the same thing.
Silly boy.
Okay.
Yeah, Thing into Thor is not going to work out well for them because I can burst them down incredibly quick.
Let's hope they don't know that. And they keep saying things. Oh, it's on point.
Be proud of what you did here.
The wrath of Asgard.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lightning confinement.
Thing can die.
Twas but a scratch.
Oh my god, he lived.
The supports are like...
Yeah, no, I'm on them.
Oh, well, that was good of me. I was overextended. My bad. Nice. Beautiful.
That's 3.
Why are we listening to a very sad Adele song right now?
It's okay. Bad bitch energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah! Daredevil.
Keep going.
Thank you. Sit
All
down.
good.
A little help, please.
Us against the world.
I almost have my ult.
Oh shit. I'm alright.
My vigor returns.
No, great ult. Great ult.
There's a Psylocke at the back somewhere, and Emma. One.
Emma's dead.
Nice, beautiful. There was a Psylocke there too, but she backed politely out. She left quietly.
One night we can combo our ults.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Woof, he just got deleted.
Yeah. Nice. Oh my god, Lina, beautiful.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, gorgeous. Okay.
No, I want the kills! Give me the kills! I heard. You're in my game again. Wait, who are you? As in you're on my team or the other team?
Not just Asgard.
Is Lena not playing Jeff no more?
No. That's Luna.
Huh?
That's Luna.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Luna, not Lena.
30 seconds before you attack.
And Luna very much does still play Jeff.
Yes.
The worst part about white costumes.
Is Luna the Jeff Express?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
No, he just has the cloak and dagger one trick and Lena.
I feel sorry for you, Hood. It's a bit tough in this one.
I mean, it is one trick this season.
Hell yeah. I love that for you.
2, 1.
I have a
I
bit
learned
of a
into this
free-fall
season.
game.
And I got Lord on her as well this season.
I
On
got
who?
her Lord a couple of seasons ago, and then went straight back on my cloak and dagger bullshit. But this season, she's just too fun.
My PC is too bad, so my FPS don't really. They have a Punisher now. But yeah, my FPS don't really allow me to play characters that require aim that much, because I play on like 30 FPS. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl.
Oh, I just
Loki got
walked
solo
straight
up
into that.
there.
I just dropped straight into that Psylocke ult. Woof. I was chasing around in magic.
Enemy tagged. Follow them.
The Moon Knight saved my life though from the Psylocke actually, so that was great. Thanks for that.
The wrath of Asgard.
Oh, he switched up a thing. No.
I know, I was having such a good time beating into that thing.
Right. Oh, magic. Oh my god, beautiful. One. Nice. Beautiful.
Battle Fury burn.
I'm coming up to play.
My power grows.
Oh, I'm not coming up to play no
One
more.
on the side here. Psylocke.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Judge,
Okay.
jury, executioner. Behold the god of thunder.
Magic is
Love
on
it.
me.
Yeah, I'm hit.
Okay, fuck you, magic.
Hell yeah. I got
Oh my god,
you
he
with
didn't
Jeff.
eat me! He didn't eat me! He didn't eat me! He didn't eat me!
He eated me, but it's fine.
Thank you, sister.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh my god, I might not survive this though.
God, that being annoying.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I got the magic.
Release me.
I'm so sorry, Scarlet Witch. Oh my god.
No!
Oh my god, girl.
Yeah. She sliced up my
I
ass
can't get
cheeks,
to you.
bro.
I'm coming.
You did.
Slow down.
Thank you. Let's fuck her up.
I got her.
Good job. Nice.
Maybe a TP. Probably a TP.
Yeah, probably. He might ult
No,
as well.
no TP. They're up
No?
top.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to press E. My fat fingers misclicked. But it worked out because you got the healing from it.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Oh,
Nice.
beautiful. GG's.
GG.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Hood.
Dude,
I
their
know,
Psylocke
I'm
was
sorry.
kind of dookie though. Like she
Momo.
tried to hit me once so many times and she just lost every
I'm
time.
a person.
Mostly because
I'm
Nick
a
actually
real
helped
person.
me, but also because she was just shit. I was on 2 HP and she was fighting
Well played,
me,
guys.
and she couldn't land a hit single shot.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Mo Sun. Thank you very much. It's lovely to have you. Momo, I don't know who you are, but maybe try not starting with "Hey noob." Maybe try starting with "Hey, how are you?" Might work better. Try playing better. Okay. Okay. Someone's having a tough day and has decided to try and take it out on someone else because they can't take accountability for their own gameplay. I think so.
Is this somebody from the game?
No, I
Assume
don't care.
so.
Don't care.
Yeah. He's not worth the thought.
I have a very simple golden rule here. You either be nice or you fuck off. So do one of those two.
Period.
There's no really skin off my nose, to be fair. Have you not been playing much this? No, I haven't heard at all. This is kind of... I've done a couple of like mini sessions. Like I played... When was the last time I had a proper session before today? I played a few games on the 2nd. So like a week and a half ago. And then before then, a few days before then, but we had a big sesh. But yeah, not really played much at all. It's why we're doing a last... that's why we're doing a last few days of like grinding before the new season. To see if we can get closer to our normal rank and back up to our normal rank of like Diamond GM. So yeah, I think this will be... I need how much? 26? This might be a Diamond rank up. Yeah, it will be. Lovely. Let's lock in. He's rage baiting. Yeah, that doesn't really fly here, to be fair.
I'm missing a lot more. How much am I missing, actually?
I mean, normally, to be honest, we just ban you, but I'm giving you a chance to be nice.
35. I'm missing 35.
35?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be a little bit of a toughie. What time are we on? 8 o'clock. I might be able to squeeze 2 more in if they're quick. Just because I have a...
We'll see. No worries, though. I'm used to not being able to rank up. It's fine. It will be the third time I'm on my rank up. If we win this one, it'll be the third time I'm on my rank up and not getting to diamond.
I think I had that... Which season was it? Was it 4, maybe? I think season 4, there was a point where I had 11 rank up games. No, 13 rank up games.
Oh, God.
And lost every single one. That was when I lost my shit EOMM. And I was like, I fucking had enough of this.
I'm never playing this game again.
Because it was literally every rank up game was just like you could track it and you could see that everyone was on a loss streak and it was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh
yeah,
my
no
God,
dice.
it's the Fart Cloud, the rocket map. I love this. We're on attack. Shit. Okay. I love rocket on this map.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Such a
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but not on attack. Not on attack. On defense, though. I'll be the rattiest rat you've ever seen.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of different stuff, Hood, honestly. We've been doing some Valorant, been doing some Overwatch. Because I'm shoutcasting a lot of Overwatch at the moment, I'm trying to play a bit more so I can keep up and make sure I know what I'm talking about. And make sure I'm like up to date on the meta and stuff like that. I'm playing a lot of roguelites. So roguelites are definitely my like vibe at the moment. Which is why we're gonna do some Risk of Rain and stuff next week.
Angela. I swear to God, if this person's ban goes through again.
How do you feel about where Overwatch is at now? I think Overwatch is in an interesting spot. It could obviously change because the new season was yesterday. So the new hero Vendetta is released. And all the changes that come...
Everyone got what they wanted.
All the changes that come with that. I think in terms of like balancing and stuff, I think it's in a pretty good spot. A couple of the supports are maybe very slightly overtuned. But I think on the whole, Overwatch have been making good moves. A lot of that is obviously, you know, competition breeds innovation, right? We talk about this all the time.
The more dazzling the diamond.
Having Marvel Rivals here, even if Rivals has been struggling a bit more lately. And we talk about Rivals struggling, but like, let's be clear, it still has like a 70K average player base daily. And is top 10 in Steam charts. So like, it's not dead game by any means, right?
30 seconds before you
But I think Overwatch has made some really good changes to try and like hold on to their space and fill their space. The one thing I feel like with Overwatch over any other game, and I don't know why, Overwatch has the most annoying heroes to play into. And I mean just like the way that they're made and the way that they're built makes them really annoying. Nearly every one of them is just annoying. You know, do you get what I mean? I know that sounds dumb as hell, but...
I was fine, but thank you.
Nice.
Mags out of position on.
Okay.
No tank, so we should push in off this. Oh, shit. Yeah, we need to try and get to them.
Nick, I'm trying to heal you.
I know. I'm trying to stay alive against this fucking Bucky damage.
Bucky's like a favorite child.
Gone. And already, I suppose
Okay, no supports.
Yeah.
We are free.
Nice.
Yeah, as soon as the mag went down.
Every time the thing falls off this thing, I get scared. Like it scares me. I don't know why. But like the noise of it.
What do we think of Rogue, Nat? Because I know you've been playing a lot of mobile tanks and shit. You've been playing a lot of off tanks. Feels like she might be in your wheelhouse a little bit.
Oh no, Nina. You were behind the pillar. I couldn't see you. I can't. I don't have vision on you. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm
Oh,
back in.
no, I'm not. I got the health pack. I made it to the health pack. I have ult, so I'm gonna wait for our team. I'm gonna ult.
Yeah.
They have triple support.
Oh, that move speed!
It's on me.
Yeah, I'm stepping back. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I'm so fucking alive.
Oh.
I'm so fucking alive. I'm so fucking dead.
I was trying. Sorry.
Tracer, Lucio, Venture, Doom, Mercy, Hanzo, Junkarissa. Yeah, exactly, Bally, right? There's just something about the way they make Overwatch heroes that they're so irritating. And they always like make me want to rage when I'm getting fucking fulled by Genji or some shit, you know? Oh, nice ult. I'm gonna look for mine in a second.
He's in Moon Knight. Beautiful.
So everybody else is backed up. He should be alone right there. There we go. Silly Billy.
There's one stomping above, coming behind.
Yeah, I know.
I think it might be the Moon Knight.
Sorry, I'm good.
Yeah, it was. He got nobody.
How did I miss that kick? Are you kidding me? Nicholas.
He bounced me, so I couldn't get away.
Yeah, I might be in trouble here. Yep. Whoopsie. Not bad.
We need a second tank, but none of you.
Terrified another CC grab. Yeah. She looks fun as fuck though. She looks so fun. She's definitely in my kind of wheelhouse. I was saying that my take on her is I think she is going to be very high skill ceiling with the power absorption. So I think there's going to be like okay ways to play Rogue, and then there's going to be demon mode Rogue. Really? Nothing from that?
Oh my god, you just heal?
Heal? Sorry.
This is very hard to get through. We need to... The Bucky is a problem.
I will have my revenge for that. I suppose that
The Luna, I mean, the Luna changes. I don't know. I've got no shield. You got your own shield, you Gucci?
I thought so. But
Did
no.
he thread that?
He bounced it off the rim.
Oh.
That's a thing?
Bucky
No, he
keeps
got it
flanking.
right above my head.
What the fuck is this? Why am I being mega run out here?
The Bucky keeps flanking and nobody's killing him.
All they did was make
There's like none of our DPS.
Yeah, it's the same problem we had last time. Like,
Nice.
we've either got to figure out a way for you guys to survive that dive or call out the DPS and tell them to protect you. because at the moment, I mean, I'm trying to solo tank up front right now. Where is this piece of shit? Here he is. Yeah, I'm tracking him.
I got swallowed.
Can't kill the Jeff either, I don't think. Oh, big from the hella though. Okay, we're gonna need to stay on it. But I think if we can get this around the corner, we're good. No nerfs on Hawkeye. This game just brings it out in us, dude. Like, this is the first time I played Rivals for a while now, like outside of your lobbies. Because, like, I've been the same. There's just... It just feels like so much to complain about because there's so much that feels wrong with the balancing and the way the game is, like, set. I'm gonna have to pop this. I have to. Ah, shit.
The current score is
so like I've not really played season 5 at all. We played a couple of days and then whatever I played with you guys.
which side you're on.
Because I was pretty set on, like, you know, I've talked about this a lot. I was pretty set on if they didn't change the fundamental issues, which is the matchmaking and the balancing and the toxicity, if they don't fix those problems, the game is going to be the same. So, like, they can put a bit of polish on it. They can... What's the expression? You can polish a turd?
You can't polish a turd.
Is that's the expression, right? You can polish a turd?
I don't
No,
think
you can't polish a turd.
Oh.
So it's like when I'm
Maybe
out here
did I use it wrong?
with the support, out here
Yeah.
polishing turds, bro.
Why would you even
You know
polish
what I
a turd? Like,
To try and make it look good.
Wouldn't.
So what I'm trying to say is... Rivals is polishing a turd because they're trying to make it look not like a turd by adding in fun heroes and stuff, which they're doing a great job of. The heroes are great. But then they haven't dealt with the turd, which is the matchmaking and shit. Does that make sense? Did I turn it around? Did I twist it?
Yes.
Fuck yeah!
Good job.
I knew we'd get there in the end.
By the way, I'm not going rocket because there's just no point.
I did not hear that, Maddie. Did you guys hear that? Because I did not hear that.
Do what?
2, 1. You have to stop
Am I being schizophrenic?
You know it's bad when I've been on a mic. Oh, God. Yeah, if you're resorting to Minecraft now, that's bad. Okay, I can maybe top that. I can maybe top it. I've been resorting to Valorant.
That's worse.
Oof, this Bucky is a problemo.
Just the two of us. We can make it if
Oh,
we try.
just immortal Bucky, apparently, who can never fucking die. Cool.
Well, we cannot make it if we try.
No.
I didn't get it.
I mean, we held on for a long time.
True.
Who do I play into this Buki?
I think our 7-Eleven Squirrel Girl might be something.
Yeah, I kind of want to match it.
I was
I kind of want to match it. Let's go.
Now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
Let's go. I feel like our squirrel is struggle town a little bit. Let's see if I can out Bucky this guy. I got what I said, bro. You're too good.
Oh my god.
There you
my
go.
Magneto is trying to snipe me.
Be nice, you see? I appreciate it.
Be nice, I see you. There we go.
Oh, Nat, as well, while you're here, dude. I applied for Rivals again. They opened up the casting again. So, we shall see, we shall see. I see someone on the flank.
Moon Knight. Moon Knight behind.
Silly. Silly Moon Knight. Come back here, you little rat! Oh, fuck. I just got outplayed by the Jeff so hard with the bubble. Oh. No, I don't think the Tangier is playing for me, so I need to fix that. If you wouldn't mind, just leave me a little note, Ricky, to fix that. As long as all my new alerts, which also are not fully working, so I need to fix all that later. But I'm
I killed
also...
the Bucky! I killed the Bucky!
I'm also casting some Overwatch later, so we got a very, very busy day today.
That's what I needed.
You cannot hurt me. Stick around.
You stop them in their tracks.
That Jeff just got smurfed on. I bet he was feeling himself after that other 1v1. Oh! I'd love to see you in it. Yeah, I've gone down the route of hoping that, because with all of the teams pulling out of Rivals Esports, I don't know, this is the feeling I get. Obviously, I don't know what they're thinking. But I would imagine they're very slightly in desperation mode a little bit of thinking, oh shit, we need to make some like big changes to kind of try and pull this together. So I'm trying to play off the personality vibe because I think they need some big personalities in the scene to like help like push it forward, you know, and push their momentum forward.
Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not, because he's shit. Sorry.
Armed and dangerous.
Oh, did I whiff that? I did.
The moon.
That's 3. You got them all.
Okay.
Okay, my Bucky is disgusting.
Yeah.
This hero is a joke.
You stop them in their tracks.
He's Guang Guang's favorite child.
Oh, that's definitely Luna, especially after the buffs they just gave them. No way, that's not Luna. Oh shit.
I think Luna and Bucky are pretty equal there.
Absolutely shit on. Absolutely shit
Oh my
on the
God.
1v1.
He got... Did he get you? No, okay, beautiful. I don't know who he got then.
This should help.
Oh, this... Oh, I'm getting shicked on.
Always glad to help, partner.
I'm 50% on my ult. Cloak and dagger, cloak and dagger. Nice, beautiful.
Damn.
There's a magic.
Any idea why teams are pulling out? Yeah, there's a couple of reasons why teams are pulling out. The main one really is... why would you play magic into Bucky? That is a crazy call. The main reason teams are pulling out is because NetEase isn't providing them any... Oh, dude. I just got fucking full set on in the biggest way. Woof. Okay. So basically, NetEase are not supporting the organizations for them to make money in other ways, aside from just the tournament winnings. So obviously, if you're only reliant on tournament winnings, that's really bad for the organizations because you either have the best team and you make a bunch or you don't make shit. You got no merchandising rights, no, like nothing. So like there's just no opportunities for them to like actually do anything, you know? So a lot of the big organizations are like, well, why would we waste our time in Rivals Esports when we have all of those money opportunities in any other game? Valorant, Overwatch, Dota, League of Legends, all providing way more franchising opportunities. Because Rivals are not willing to like, you know, give them the juice. So I think, and esports is like very unregulated in general. And as someone looking to like get into the tier 1 of esports, like, you know, I've done a lot of looking into this because obviously it affects my potential future. Compared to normal sports, it's a very weird place where esports has a following, but it doesn't have the advertisers en masse yet to cover the costs, right? So to cover a lot of the expenses that it makes to have a team. Because it's not just the player's salary. So nowadays, you have to give the players a salary to guarantee them income over, so it's not just tournament winnings. then you have to have managers, coaches, physios even. Most teams will have like in-house chefs or like other staff for when they're doing scrims. So when they're together in scrims in a house, there's like other ways for them to...
I'm a real person.
I love that new alert. Thank you for the follow, Momo. Welcome in.
I got a dip, guys. Thanks for the
Yeah,
games.
all good. I might do...
Have a good night.
Yeah, I might call it there, actually, while we're yapping.
Bye.
Much loves. Thank you, thank you.
Much loves.
Bye. Well,
And
welcome to
one of the things I agree with you now, one of the things Riot does really well is they create those opportunities for franchising through like in-game skins. They do have like a league as well, which I think is also important. Part of the problem with doing a sporadic tournament in the way that Rivals does it for their Ignite, and obviously it's brand new for them, so they didn't want to commit to a league. But if you don't have consistent matches, everything then comes down to these big tournament prize pools and these big, like, these big one-off occasions. So it creates an insane amount of hype, and they're very fun to watch. Like the Ignite LANs were great to watch. But then that's like, you get into it, you get into the teams, you watch it all, and then you don't get anything for like 2 months. So there's no like consistency in supporting teams and supporting franchises because there's not enough going on throughout the year outside of those like big tournaments, right? Or maybe like some qualifiers. So this is my take on it, and this is what I think Rivals needs to do personally. And obviously take this with a pinch of salt. I think you guys, if any of you watch esports, I think you will agree. You watch it for people and for players and personalities that you enjoy watching. So whether that's like players that are exceptionally skilled and are just a joy to watch play the game, or whether it's because the person themselves has a good personality, more so in esports than anything else, you're watching not for a franchise, but for people. And you can get involved in franchises, why things like Sentinels and stuff are so successful. But one thing Rivals is lacking, I feel like, is strong personalities in their scene outside of streamers. So, you know, they've got the streamers involved. They've got people like Flats and Necros and all of that shit. You know, they've got those, whatever we think about them. It's a whole separate topic. But they don't really have big personalities in the esports scene for people to like get behind and want to get behind. So that's partly what I was trying to position myself in as well, as like, as a talent, I could bring a lot of personality to not just the casting, but also like doing promos, like video promos and stuff, and like helping bring advertisers in and that side of things. In terms of organizational, I think NetEase has to cut a loss. I think they make more than enough fucking money from the game. And they need to decide very quickly whether they want this game to be an esport or not. Because at the moment, they're trying to have their cake and eat it too. They're trying to balance the game for casuals and make it very impactful and very fun, while still trying to produce an esport that is competitively viable and balanced. And you can't have both. So they need to decide where their priorities are. If they want a long-standing esport, they need to make fundamental changes to the game. If they don't, then my advice is sack it off. Like, don't even try and make it an esport. Because the teams are going to keep pulling out, and then you're going to have no interest. The advertisers are going to pull out. As an example, and this is the last thing I'll give you before we kind of get off and head towards raiding someone out. I've been in talks with organizations previously, since I started playing Marvel Rivals, to join up as either like a content creator or like working within their esports scene for Marvel Rivals. And all of them, pretty much, were waiting to see what NetEase would do and whether it would be viable, because they were suspicious of what's exactly happened, which is they threw $1 million, they threw $3 million at prize pool, but then don't get me wrong, I think the Ignite was great in terms of as a first year tournament. I think it was good. And I think maybe this is a bit of projection. I don't think they picked the best talent for year one. I think they picked experienced talent for their shows, and they were hoping the experience would carry them through. But some of the series were pretty unwatchable from a spectator point of view. Even the big lands, some of them were pretty unwatchable because of the talent and the casting. And that's not to shit on people. I'm not going to start that, whatever. I think there are some fantastic casters out there. I just hope that they're looking a bit beyond now and thinking, okay, maybe we need to get some fresh blood in, because that will open the door for me. And if not, hey, it is what it is, right? I'll keep on doing it, and I'll keep on moving my way up to tier 1 without it, but it would be really nice to work in an official capacity for them. But anyway, beside that, we're going to raid out. We're going to be back the next 2 days. Obviously, I've just come off the back of surgery, so I apologize for the bit of skew-iffy schedules. And obviously, we're taking a bit of a step back from streaming to focus on the casting. So we're only doing 3 days of streaming now instead of 5. But I will be here tomorrow and Friday. And obviously, Friday, we'll get to check out Rogue. And we'll get to see how disgustingly, filthily fun Rogue is. Because I have a suspicion she might be someone I play a lot of. She does seem very fun. In the meantime, if you do want to support me and everything we've just been talking about, you can go to my Twitter. Let me give you the link. I made a very stupid video for Rivals, which I'll show you. But if you guys can go vouch for me, support me on this post, retweet it, recomment it and stuff, just to help a bit more visibility, because they're deciding as we speak. They are currently looking through all of the applications and stuff. So this one, hang on, let me show you this. I made this for them. I had a really good time with this. I thought it was really funny. But this is their post about casters. So I'll give you this link for you guys to go and blah de blah. But this is what I made for them.
He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight.
That's literally it. There's a whole ass photo shoot from this. I had a very good time. Go show it some love. Go help push it out a little bit. And that's a very free and easy way you can support my endeavor into Marvel Rivals. So I would appreciate it. And I've just started a new Twitter, so go and follow that as well. I'll be using that quite a lot. Yeah, Overwatch is an interesting example only because I think they had a good idea, but they Americanized it too much in the way that they franchised the teams. And making it into this American football style teams where it's like Cincinnati Bears or LA Lakers, this kind of thing. And that just doesn't appeal to anyone outside of America nearly as much. So I think as Overwatch has kind of made a bit of a comeback, I think they've changed it for the better, for sure, in their esports. That's all right, Rain. Sorry, I just kind of fucking dipped in the middle of chatting shit. Does anyone have someone you would like us to go raid right now and say hi to finish off the stream? Maybe someone we don't raid very often, or we don't raid all the time. Or a friend of yours, someone new perhaps? Otherwise, We'll go to someone we know. Let's go say hi to... let's go say hi to... Who haven't we said hi to for a while? Let's go say hi to 2. Because I think 2 will have access to Rogue. I think 2 has early access, so... Let's see. He's a lovely dude as well. Someone I watch quite a bit. So... definitely go show him some love. Really nice guy. But apart from that, I hope you guys have a great rest of the night. If you do want to come and watch me later on, we are casting some Overwatch for Face It. It should be a fun match tonight, where it's for the Face It Overwatch League, which is like Tier 2 league. So we're casting for Casa Esports, which me and my friend Zav have been doing for a few weeks, or for a couple of weeks. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, so this is more for my Americans. But feel free to come and watch. I'll put a link in the Discord as well. But otherwise, I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. You have motherfucking spoiled me today. We broke the record for Hype Train today. After like 90 subs got dropped. You guys just went fucking mental. It's been a lovely welcome back. I appreciate you all very, very much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Have a good night.